sorry about the sudden and I realized I forgot to actually update my title and stuff. And for some reason I decided in the moment that what I wanted to do with that information was to just restart it entirely. Just walk out the door, walk back in, you know. Normal TJ stuff. All right. So, that was fun. I really enjoyed the process of watching that video get made and adding on to it once all was said and done. So I'm now gonna go ahead and ping the stream alerts and get things going. Yeah. Um, I wanna. This might take a second because I have an idea of what I particularly want to go live with this stream on. Um, I should have been a little bit more prepared for this, and whoops. You just Santa, you're the one who introduced me to them? Really? I think I knew of their YTP and Vs before that point in time. Um, but it's possible because Santi and I are like really good friends. Like Santi is the reason why I've even tried to reestablish my relationship with YTP and Vs. But no, Santi is like one of my best friends online. Like, um, I don't know if I don't know exactly how you would have introduced me if you did, but I, given my bad memory, I wouldn't be the most surprised. Um, I'm just going to I'm just going to isolate the clip of me saying I don't think I would ever call that a horse. Um, and that's just gonna be the going live clip. I think that's a fitting thing. Um, oh wait, I'm the one who introduced you to them. Oh, I I saw that incorrectly. All right. While I get this settled, you're the only one here, so it's fine. I don't have to worry too much about it. But yeah, it was fun. I was considering doing a watch party of it in my server, but I just want the video to perform well. And if most of my core viewers are all watching in from like a one viewer perspective kind of thing, I figured that would be a problem. Not a problem, but it would damage its ability to do well on the algorithm. And I hate to do it that way, but there's kinks to be worked out. Um,
What the fuck is that?
I don't think I could ever call that a horse. Wonderful. That's the clip right there. I love that clip, and it's the perfect one to go live with this particular stream. That's wonderful. All right. Just gonna render that real quick, and then on Twitter, I shall. Did I actually put out the thing? I did not put out a live tweet yet because I was smart and like, okay, I want to have a clip with it. I am happy that I had that much foresight. Um, all right, and then beyond comprehension. Perfect. Um, yeah, I think that's a good enough tweet. Just throw that out there. All right, cool. And now we can go ahead and do the stream alerts. Bada bing, bada boom. We are ready to go. Um, people know where to find me. That was fun. Yeah, that was very fun. Um, now, with all that out of the way, um, let's play the game again. A couple minutes of setup. These things happen. I gotta find Lobotomy Corporation. There we go. That's the one. It is time, chat. It is time. I need to prepare to actually like screen share it, but when that happens, things will happen. All right. Oh, it's already screen sharing that. Okay, rad. I don't have to change anything. That makes my life nice and easy. Um, but yeah, let's find out what else is gonna happen. This first, I think there'll be plenty of time for new people to join the stream. Because we have lots to work with here. All right, I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear that just fine. I did a very bad job editing the audio of the actual. I accidentally hit the mute button instead of my own volume button. God, he's done this. He's done this every single time. Could stand to be a bit higher. Okay. What I'm just going to do is I'm just going to keep my own volume low and change it in game because I think that's the better approach. I genuinely think that's the better approach. I'll put the music volume up louder. The sound effects in this game can be very loud, and I don't want to get jump scared as this game has been known to do. God, I really am starting from day 4 again. That's so sad. It makes me sad to see it all the way back down to the number 4 when it was at 13 before. That does bring like a slight bit of like of sadness that I did lose all that progress. But you know what? Given unforeseen apocalyptic events, you know, there's only so much you can do. Ah, Darkest Dungeon 2. I remember I tried Darkest Dungeon at one point, and it was fun. Alright, so I don't think I should need to... I think I already did all of the thinking with adding new... Because I think I already made Kasane Teto, and that was all of that. So, I think we're just good to start. We don't even need to like do any more testing. We can just do our thing. So, let's just start. Yeah. Alright, so... This lad right here. I forgot what he works best with. It can literally tell me that. Insight, low-level insight seems to be the specialty here. Oh yeah, he's also a suppression tank. I forgot he's a suppression tank. I keep also calling it suppression when it's repression. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I could train Quinn I could just absolutely just make Quinn built on repression, and I don't know if I should let someone else get a piece of that pie. Because it is a very high success work rate. On the bus, fair enough. Have a nice bus trip. I don't know what I would call it. Teto's important. The funny thing is, what the? Oh no, this looks like it'll kill someone. That looks very deadly. Alright, who can do instinct work on this? Alright, Rat, I'm just gonna throw you at this machine and see what it does. That's gonna be what happens here. I'm sorry in advance. Alright, get in there, you damn rat. I know. I made the Teto character before Teto was even relevant, and the fact that she got a new voice bank. I've been binging a lot of Teto content recently. Alright, things are going well. I can actually fast forward this a little bit. And it does keep track of my speed. Okay, so yeah, we can just do that. Is he gonna be okay? End! Why didn't it end? I was trying to end it! produce energy over time after popularity of the all-around helper skyrocket B. Can change anything and release the second installment of XX Inc.'s Home Robot series. Okay, so it produces energy, but why couldn't I get him out of there? Alright. We're gonna do it again. Why did it do that? He did become tomato sauce. Alright. In that case... I'm just gonna throw Quinn at it. And not do anything else. Because this does seem like it's actually a problem. Just throw Quinn at it. Quinn has a lot. We'll just see what happens. We can change anything. End usage. End usage. But how do you stop... How do you stop someone from using it? Do you just have to throw people at it in order to make use of it? Because there's the option to stop usage, but it doesn't seem like it does anything unless I'm pressing the wrong click button. It's been a while since I forget how much things it wants you to do with right click. Okay. Meanwhile, I will also repression this, instinct that, attachment this. We'll just find out. It'll be fine. All right. Do your things, everyone. All right. And then once he's in there, can I make him leave? End usage. I would like end usage, please. Why can I not? The option is there. Let me hit the option. Let him out. Why? Am I missing something? I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Cause I'm trying to let someone leave and it doesn't work. What the UI is saying? Did I miss something on the UI? There's so many things to focus on the screen. Because I want to learn more about this thing, and if it's gonna be of any use, then we need to know that. Made some sacrifice. Oh yeah, that's generic. That happens anytime. That happens anytime you gather energy. Actually, no. Tedo will do that. Okay. The thing is that I don't actually learn anything as this happens, but there's the option to have... Do you just have to sacrifice people? I think you might just have to sacrifice. You should throw people in the machine. I think that's the only thing I can do. I'm gonna throw this reminder in chat. Because I feel like I don't know what constitutes... I think that might be the only way we learn about it, is just to throw people in there and hope that they... and just... You know, I think the problem with this machine is the fact that when it melts down, you need to sacrifice someone. I think that's kind of the trade-off of this. Because there is the option to stop usage, but I'm assuming that after a certain amount of time, like when you have a decent enough, it doesn't melt down. I thought they did. Am I crazy? I don't know, but while I'm having this moment to think about it, I am also going to just throw this reminder out because I like to, because I want to say that give me a second. Okay, do this. Oh wait, it didn't actually copy this. Sorry, I'm editing a small thing on my stream. Give me a second. Copy, and then should be a paste. Yeah, paste duplicate. Alright, and then properties. Back seating. Should make this visible. Is not only allowed, but encouraged. Just no direct spoilers. Okay, there we go. That's in place. Rad. Alright. So I think if we're gonna learn about this thing, we just need to get more like level 1s and just throw them at it and see what happens. I think that's the only way we're gonna learn anything about it, which is annoying, but you know what? It's a risk. It's a risk that I will. Someone with a lot of HP, or someone that I just hired on the spot. Who shall we sacrifice to the machine today? Let's see. Adam. All right, with your coconut ass hair. Welcome aboard. You exist to do some information scouting. We absolutely. We do what we must because we can. All right. Have fun, Adam. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. It's a cool machine. It'll teach you the ways of immortality. Frank can go work on instinct. You can go work on attachment. Break. Is this cruel? I think this is cruel. This seems a little cruel. But they have to learn the rules around here somewhere. Alright. Very cool. Alright. Alright, then repression work for whoever's available. Nyaru, that's you. Alright. Now this guy's gonna be all shaky. Oh no, not Adam. Oh, who could have seen this coming? Alright, no, you stay in the area and work with the dog. I forget what also works here. High success with Frank. Alright, get in there. And you can work on instinct work. Oh wait. Okay, fine. Someone else work on instinct. Teto, that's your job, I guess. And Teto can work on attachment. Alright. Very good. It's only cruel if you remind them that no one will miss. You are entitled to financial compensation. Alright, I guess Teto is just going to be the dog watcher today. Teto, you're scaring me. Don't... Teto! Come on! Alright. Everything's going well. Workday complete already. So, in other words, we're just going to keep doing stuff anyway. It's probably going to be very unhappy. Teto, are you okay? Teto is actually pretty... Yeah, okay. Fine. Someone can work on repression. That's a job for Frank, I guess. Someone go make the dog happy. Yeah, relax. That's you. Okay, have we learned much more about the dog? We have learned everything we need to, and I want to remind myself. It loves instinct work. When work bad, it increases. When it escapes, voluntarily return to its unit after attacking an employee. Yeah, okay. So that's all it is. Just instinct doggo. All right. We can manufacture some more objects, so that's pretty cool. All of those are manufactured. All these manufactured. We can get a couple more. All right. attachment for Quinn. Sure. Alright. And next time Tedo's available, I will send Tedo to go work on something. Tedo will work on this guy, and we'll do instinct work. Cool. Alright. Or Frank can. Frank just for some reason gets this guy, and I don't know why. Tedo, you will instead do this. Why is this a neutral result? That seems like it's a pretty good result. You can thank Santi for that. That was mainly Santi ideas. I threw on Mellow Meltdown because I love that song, and I felt like Santi's just visual edit was just like one thing, but I felt like it needs some audio potency. So I threw Mellow Meltdown on there, and I thought it was a very good addition. I look forward to getting another facility, because then we'll be able to learn more about this at a quicker rate. Alright, so both of these are available. Tedo is free, you can go work on that, and then someone can go work on that. Rat, that's your job. Oh, and Frank's in the area again, because I never instructed him to go back home, so he can deal with the dog again next. Alright, Frank. Go say hi to the dog. Alright. And then Sin's gonna be done again. Attachment for Tedo. And now this one's gonna need some consoling. Quinn, go do that. Rad. Alright. Frank, go hang out with the dog again. Alright, I think similarly am gonna want to I think similarly to some of my other ones, I'm gonna want to just spend a lot of time while it's not too bad. I got scared when I saw Adam's dead, but then I remember, who the fuck is Adam? There was never a man named Adam who worked here. This must be a mistake. Alright, Tedo. Then repression work for Quinn. And instinct for Frank. Just keep doing your thing. You absolutely understand that dog. You know how that dog works, and you do your best. Alright, Quinn. Not Quinn. Quinn's been doing a lot recently. But I will let Quinn go do some insight work here. How are you doing, Frank? Is the dog chewing you to pieces yet? Good. Do not. Do not let it. As long as you're having a good enough time, it's fine. Okay, and then some attachment for Rat. And then right now, it's ready for some repression. Tedo, get in there. Alright. Frank, the dog is waiting for you. Get back in there. Alright. We have 6. We're at a phase 6. I want to take advantage of the fact that we don't have midday conflicts while we can, and just train the ever-living shit out of whoever we can. Rat, get in there. Alright. Oh, dog's ready. Frank, it's all yours. Alright, insight for Quinn. Quinn really needs to work on his insight more. Because Quinn has a lot going for him. Insight is not one of them. Everything is melting down, but that's fine because we're just going to keep working with everything anyway. Rat. I've liked that I've shortened his name to Rat. That's an addition I'm quite a big fan of. And right now it's ready again. Tedo, do work on that repression. We're nailing it. Everyone's doing a great job. I think I'm gonna go to phase 10, just because I really want to take advantage of that ability while I can. I want to make sure everyone is like in a condition where they're ready, and that this can actually possibly, maybe in an ideal world, be a run that can get decently far. I know, a bit ambitious, but that would be nice. Yes, Quinn was a non-binary rep, yes. He is the non-binary that keeps this facility together. Nothing will phase that man. Alright, and we got some attachment work here. Teto, you can do that. And more instinct work for you. Alright, we're at... I forget my Roman numerals. That's 8. I think I'm going to stop officially at... actually, I think repression I need to save for people who really need it. So either... That's going to be either Teto's role or Quinn's role, whoever is convenient in the moment. Alright, then this is now Teto again. Frank, how you doing? Alright, Frank, you've had a pretty rough day with the dog, but one more will do good. One more couldn't hurt you that bad. What a nice result. Good shit there, Quinn. You're killing it. Alright. Insight work for rats. Yeah. Alright, Frank. You can now return home. Who's gonna be in charge of the dog now? That would be a good job for Rat, but Rat's now doing that, so... Quinn, what are your stats? You have a pretty large lacking of fortitude. Alright, Quinn, you're in charge of the dog. For the rest of the day. Alright. And attachment work can be done by Teto. Real quick, before anything, I'm gonna set Quinn to be here, and then I'm gonna also set then so that he'll just rest in the area. Same as Frank. That's sort of he's the dog sitter now. All right. Frank, you can now. I guess I can give Frank the repression work. Do I care enough to do that? Rat kind of has been repression tanking a lot. Alright, Frank. I'll let you have this one because Teto's busy. So, enjoy. Alright. And now we can attachment. How about Rat? Then instinct for Quinn now. Very good. It's freaking out a bit. We're at 9. Very good. Insight. Teto, that's you. Neutral result from dog. Quinn didn't do well with the dog. This is why he needs more practice. He's inexperienced with handling dog, and he needs to be better at it. He's just not good at it. He will get better at it, but for the time being, is simply something he needs more practice with. Alright, we can now repression for Teto. We're getting close. Okay, we're at 10. Let's do one more round of everything. Frank can do that. Quinn, go pet the dog. Wonderful. Alright. And now I will send one more person to deal with a meltdown. Even though that's not necessarily a requirement, I'm going to do it anyway because I want to. Sue me. Alright. Do that. Teto, go work on some insight, I guess, because you not really have much experience with that. Quinn can work on that. Alright. Is there anything else I really want to do? Do I just want to call it there? I could. I think I'll call it here. I don't think I should need to do much more than that. already going to freaking 10 is that's enough. That's enough grinding. Oh yeah, survival rate 80%. What? That's silly. Everyone who is supposed to work here still does. Everyone survived. There's no problems. Don't be silly. Adam, I don't remember anyone named Adam. Adam and Eve, more like Eve and no one else. All right. I guess we'll skip. How has your life been? It's nothing spectacular, but it's good. Yeah. And then skip through that. We can now unlock. Oh wait. Do we? Oh, that's right. Not yet. Yippee! And the last day, we literally just can do it again. That's just what this first part of the stream is going to be. We accept this. But the fun part, it's time for... yeah, that'll do. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Thankfully, you can cancel when you do that. Alright. Sorry, I guess, Ashley, you're not being hired because I pressed the wrong button. Eva, hi, welcome aboard. You'll be a great sacrifice. I mean, valued employee here at the company. Here we go. Oh my god, it is Adam and Eva. That joke I made earlier actually makes sense now. That's so funny. Alright. Alright, what do we got? First of all, go. Alright, Eva. Repression. Tedo, you're kind of being the second repression tank. I could make Quinn do more of that. Oh, Quinn actually did level up his instinct work though, so that actually is where I want him to be instinct-wise. So I could just repression tank Quinn a bit more. But also, I think I need someone who's like capable of standing up to Quinn, and if that's not Tedo, I don't know who that would be. So in that case, Quinn, your job today is going to be watching the dog again. I know, it probably makes you really sad, and I'm sorry. But we need to... Wait, what's going on with Frank? Why does he have, like, pig ears? Oh, oh no, Frank's been taking care of the dog! So he was gifted with dog ears! He became dog! Oh no! Alright, Frank, let's... Alright, so Tedo can do repression here, and... Koronisuki disease. that would change them into like the abhorrent mouth thing though. The abhorrent MS Paint drawing. Like there was a game about this. Oh no, I'm getting a call I think. Oh, unless it wasn't a call, it was a text message. Oh, rad. All right. That's just someone paying for the Nintendo Switch Online, which renewed today for me. Rad. Alright, was just checking my notifications. Alright, we're good. Tedo is on her... Wait, Wait, why is Tedo going there? Wait, who's on route here? No, not Rat. Rat's not supposed to be here. That's supposed to be Tedo's job. I messed up. Okay. As soon as Quinn gets there, he can start walking the dog. Alright. Wonderful. I forgot to fast forward. Are we gonna learn anything? We did learn stuff. Hooray! And nothing of consequence was lost. Nothing of consequence. Alright. Rad. Tedo's doing her thing. We're gonna need to deal with that. Instinct work. Get in there, Quinn. You're doing great. Alright, now insight for rats. I probably should have had Quinn on that, because I think Quinn actually needs... Actually, no, Quinn is... Wait. Oh, no, Quinn's working with dog. Sorry. I saw that he wasn't in the room, and I was concerned. Tedo, you've not worked on attachment very much yet. We should do that more. Oh, Tedo keeps trying to walk to the dog, because I instructed her to do that. By the way, Tedo, just move here in the future. But... Oh, okay, but you didn't. But that canceled your order. So, do your thing, but also make sure you return to that area and not the other place. Yeah, dog. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot who is watching the dog. An easy mistake to make. I guess we give Rat some repression. Alright, and then I'll send Tedo again, just because Tedo really needs more work with that. Tedo really does need to work more with that. And the day's done. Alright, what have we learned about this? As to be expected of XX's Inc.'s products, it sports a variety of functions. Once an employee is inside the machine, they will take red damage. They'll be unable to leave and will eventually die. Yippee! Rat, work with that. Then I'll save. It does produce a lot of energy though, and I think that'll be useful to avoid dealing with certain day affairs. Like right now we don't have these events happen. Down the line though, as days progress, things will show up, as the video demonstrated. That's how we dealt with that's how we ended up with clowns. And while we don't have them, I'm gonna take advantage of that fact. Don't get me wrong. That fact will be abused to all hell. Alright, and then this can be a job for you, Frank, because you spent too much time with the dog. You need something else to give you meaning in life. Alright, nice. My username makes a good reminder for it. What do you mean? Tedo, you need more work with that. You can do your instinct work. Hell yeah. Frank is just kind of getting left out for a lot of the day. And that's just unfortunate, but you know, it's just how it has to go sometimes. Alright, and then Tedo, that's your job now. And then you can work on your instinct work, Quinn. And then I'll send Frank to work on this. I guess I am kind of just rotating Frank and Rat out back and forth, so this is not a bad thing we have going here. Is the audio good? I never got a real confirmation on that. Does the audio sound right? Quinn, your work is never finished. This will now be Tedo's job. This will now be Frank's job. Or Frank actually can do that well, so that's Rat's job. Neither you or the game muffle each other. Rad. Very good. Alright, Quinn, you are starting to get low on health. I might have to swap you out soon. But for now, you are doing great, buddy. Alright, now this will be Frank. And now this will be Tedo. Tedo, this is for you. Okay, how are you doing, Quinn? Quinn, you still have some life in you. Keep petting that dog. That is your command. Quinn has been blessed with the dog ears. And you know what? It suits Quinn quite well. That looks really good on Quinn. It doesn't look right on Frank. He... Frank looks weird with it, but you know what? It suits Quinn really well. I like it on Quinn. Alright. Anyway, Tedo's doing that, so Frank, get back in there. Alright, and then we can send someone with high insight. That's Rat. And then Tedo will go in there. Quinn, you're doing fine. You'll be fine. Tedo, work on your attachment. Ooh, that was not a great... What happened, Rat? You're supposed to be good at that. Repression, that will be a job for Frank this time around, I guess. I don't know. Just keep things going. I don't know at what point I'm gonna try to get Quinn out of there. It'll come. Tedo, work on that. We are at 7 right now, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna go to 10 again just because. How are you doing? Can I see? Where are you at? 11. All right, Quinn, you have one more dog petting session in you, and then you can go home. Oh, and then someone can work on this. Rat, get in there. Okay, and this can now be done once again by probably Frank. Yep. Quinn can now go home. And who am I going to set for instinct work? Tedo only has level 2 fortitude, so now it's Tedo's turn to pet the dog. You've done a great job today, Quinn. You should be proud of yourself. You did it. All right. Now this is up. Now this guy is sitting nice and pretty. Quinn, you're now gonna work on that some more. Good. And now this can be done by one of you. Doesn't matter. I picked the first one that I saw. How's it going, Pink Sheep? Just finished watching a Mario Party 8 bingo. That sounds particularly interesting. Cause I knew that, because honestly, speedrunning Mario Party games is one thing. Doing a bingo of it sounds a lot more interesting because there's a lot more you have to account for. Tedo did not do well with the dog that time. But you know what? She needs training. She needs to get better at it. And there's only one way that she will. Sure, Quinn, that's your job. Alright, Tedo, do the thing. And then attachment can be done by Rats. We're at 9 already. God dang. Good stuff. Getting lots of grinding here done. Very good. Alright. And now Rat can now go do his patented insight work here. Tedo, are you doing alright? Yeah, you're doing alright. Alright. Who can do some attachment? How about Frank? Sure. Then you can keep working on that fortitude. Tedo is really lacking on her temperance. Oh no. Unhappy doggo. That's not good. Trying to start this massive preservation project of all the OJ games. Preservation? Are they at risk of something? Oh, Tedo. Yeah, Tedo took a beating from the dog. Alright, someone else can do this for the meantime. You were taking a break, Tedo. Go team. Oh, we're actually at a point of... We're actually... Okay, so, Frank, go back to your dog friend. Sounds about right, yeah. The fact that some media is super hard to find nowadays. Interesting. Okay, okay. Is Tedo healed up? Tedo has just got back, so Quinn's doing that. Now this is a job for Frank. Wait, where are you? I sent Quinn back over there. Quinn, you live here. But also, go work on that repression. Okay, while we're doing this, you're gonna go here, but also you're still gonna work on the dog. Alright. And Tedo, you've now healed up enough to where you are at risk of nothing, so go work on that temperance. We're now at 10. I think I'm gonna push a little bit further and go for 11. Bit of an odd choice, I know, but I'd rather get it out of the way now. Rat can go work on his patented insights, and Tedo, you need that attachment more. And Frank, do your thing. It astounds me how much better I've just gotten at just doing this. Like, I genuinely have gotten a lot better at just letting things happen. Alright. I guess I'll let Rat do that this time. Because having someone else with justice is... having someone else with justice is good. Alright, Frank, get back in there. I don't want to just have Quinn be the only person with any sense of justice. I think that there are other people who could make use of it. Alright, and then we can... I will have... Rat, you are extremely good at your job with this, so just keep doing it. We can now repression Tedo. And Instinct Frank. Frank is really good with this dog. DM it to me on Discord and I'll check it after stream. It's something I'm interested in. Okay. And Tedo can work on some repression some more. And I think we're about ready to end the day. Frank can go work on that some more. Oh, wait. Oh, Frank is dealing with the dog. Okay, no. In that case, that looks like a job. This looks like a job for Quinn. Alright. Oh, Frank, dog, now. The dog calls you. Alright, very good. Hell yeah, Tedo! Perfect result on the weird fucking horse. Love to see that. Alright. Now work on some attachment and we can send Rat to go do the dirty work. Did it extend past X? Did the Roman numerals just stop at that point? Because I think that they stop at X. Oh wait, that's Quinn I sent. I want to send Frank to that. I think that the Roman numerals stop at that point, so I think we're probably good to end the day. I'll have one more person do temperance, and that will be not temperance, justice. Repression from Teto, and one more sense of justice from Frank. And then that will be where we end the day. I could send someone to go work on the dog. It's fine. I'll just stop here. It's fine. Yep. It exists. It's doing things. Alright. And now that's all done. We can finish the workday. I don't know why that's an oh no, and I'm worried, and the forebodingness of it is, it's doing something to me. A little foreboding. We're now on day 6. Time for a new abnormality! The moment we've been waiting for. It's only 50 minutes into the stream. Alright. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Okay? Please eat my dreams. And then we have open can of well cheers. I can go for the safe option, which I know the soda machine would never do me any wrong, unless I decided to be really, really bold with it. But with me just wanting to throw people at the death machine, just to learn more about it, I kind of want to play a little bit safer and go with the soda machine. But at the same time, if I do that, I'm not learning anything, and that's a concern to me. What are we thinking, chat? At least once, and that's all you have to say. It's all. Knowledge is power. Yeah, you make a valid point. Go with something new? Alright. In that case, eat dreams or recording of a day we must never forget. I think I'm more scared of the middle one, which is saying a lot, because this one gives me like Brian David Gilbert teaching my son how to use the camera type vibes. Seizure warning if I go with that one. Okay. Is there anyone with epilepsy in my stream? That's going to be what I think decides this. If anyone has epilepsy, that will be how I decide this. I might go with the middle one just for the sake of accounting for that. Thank you for letting me know. But I'd rather just do this. I'd rather just... Okay. I would rather just see what this is. This one is the one I'm less scared of for some reason. Numerous employees working for our company. Yes. We're going to skip all this because I saw this already. It's fine. You'll never forget. Alright. So now we have Yasad once more. What will happen today? You know, as we're you know what? While we're talking about putting on sunglasses, I can it's time for some testing. Employee assignment needed. All right. So, who are we going to throw at that thing? Safety goggles indeed. We got to be ready. All right. Who are we gonna throw at that thing? That's the question. That's the question of the day. We have a few people we can throw at this thing. In fact, as a matter of fact, why don't we hire some poor saps? Melendez? Sure. Welcome aboard. You're perfect. That thing's hard about what I'm doing. Wait. The thing that's hard about what I'm doing is trying to think about what is preservation and what is straight up piracy. Yeah, that's tough. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about Adam and Eva. There was never any one of those names that worked here. Who can? Well, don't give me hints on like what particularly works with it. I'll just send. I think a middle ground person, someone who's kind of in between. And you know what? Who actually? I'll also send someone who doesn't have very much experience with a dog. So someone with low fortitude would also be good. So that is once again Tedo. All right, Tedo, you're gonna be thrown at whatever this is, and I'll also throw. Actually, but I want Tedo to work on. I want Tedo to work more with the horse. Tedo being a justice tank is actually a kind of useful thing that I want to have more of. Quinn is maxed out on fortitude. Like he is like that is a fortified individual. All right. He can really do whatever I want him to do, and he's the main thing he's missing right now is, yeah, so Quinn definitely stays at the top. I don't want to leave Tedo entirely alone on the bottom. So I'm going to send him... Or, did I say... I just called Tedo a him. That's hilarious. I'm going to send Frank to help out as well, because I actually want Rat to get more experience. A bunch of stuff is... good point, but considering a bunch of stuff is still available, I don't want to give out latest versions of them. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, and I think Rat doesn't have any justice yet, and that's fine. Here's the thing. I have 7 LOB points. Do we want to throw multiple people at the machine? Is that something we want to do? Oh wait, we actually have. Hold on. So we have missions. How do we see what our missions are? 2 spaces for a reason. I mean, we have 3 spaces. I don't see anyone here. We have a lot of LOB points, but I also kind of want to. Nobody leaves. We can't fix anything shameful. Can you go in? Of course, boss. They respond walking in, seeing blood everywhere. Yeah. It just tells us these missions. The missions that can be completed during the current workday. Completing, but there's a way to see them, isn't there? Is it? It's not in the ego list. Yeah, it's just tomato sauce. The machine makes pasta. It's fine. But also, seriously, how do I check... Wait, what's this? Interface that visualizes the geometric damage normalization. Interface that visualizes damage done by abnormalities and agents will become available. What is this? What if I... Oh, wait. Team description. This... Okay, research projects is this. Assembly sum. Beepers will be provided to agents that... Oh, these are just the upgrades I already got. That's what these are. Okay, but like... Expanded department level 5. Okay, so we have to expand the... I don't know how that works, but, in that case, Oh, wait. Department functions. No? These are all the same. Okay. Team description. These are all just normal things. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Wait, Dexter? Wait, why does Dexter already have the... Hold on a second. Hang on a second. Isn't that supposed to be... That's supposed to be an object from working with the skin guy. Like, that's an armor that he's just carrying. Am I seeing that incorrectly? Does he just come with that? Is the game trying to tell me something? Should I maybe not be throwing every single person at it? That's a bug. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Alright, well Dexter, you're welcome aboard. You'll be perfect. You will fit right in to the object that we're throwing you into. You will fit directly in. And that will be where you stay. Don't worry about what it does. You'll be fine. Do we want to have, like, one actual member join our party here? This abnormality was made for me. Do we want to actually have, like, one, like, genuine member of the team? Is that a thing we want to do? Okay, we have enough LOB points to drop into making a custom character. But also, do we want to do that? Get Kai into the team? I did have QP last one. If I were to do another OJ character, I feel like I'd want to have it be another character that's like one of my favorites. But we do have a lack of OJ character. We do have a lack of OJ characters on this run, and I can fix that. So, I guess we will go for another OJ character. So I need to pull up a reference here. Make Popo, or we make Popo as a sacrifice. That would be way too much effort for a bit. That would be way too much effort as a bit. Yo, we got natural Saul Goodman. Wait, oh wait, you're right. That kind of is Saul Goodman. Okay, no. Even though I've not watched Better Call Saul, I will throw caution to the wind and let this just be Saul Goodman. Throw caution to the wind. We're doing this now. Temperance, you actually. Oh no, you just can do that. Okay. The problem is, do we want to actually rename him? Because he's a natural Saul Goodman. Like, this is just like we could just call him Saul, but like his name could just be wrong and it would be cheaper. Because his appearance already is what it is. We could just say that he rebranded. Better call him Saul. Part of me just likes the bit of this being like this being a Jello Apocalypse Dogs in Love thing, where we just call him Saul, but he's just some random guy. He escaped from the U.S. into here. It's perfect. All right, I think that's the bit here. He is friends, but he's actually. Oh, I already spent it, but I don't want this. The bit. Damn it! I already spent it. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Now I'm torn because I already spent it. I might as well make a new character, or just take another random. I don't know. Regardless, I think this might be. I fricked it up. Gil Sudman. All right. that actually. Gil Sudman. I'm good with that. I like just because you came up with that name on the spot. I'm good with it. This is Gil Sudman. Has no correlation with Saul Goodman. The fact that you came up with that on the spot, that's what made this. You've saved me. You have genuinely saved me. All right. And he'll just be in this facility, just minding his own business. Maybe I'll. That took a lot of LOB points. It's fine. All right. Gil Sudman, welcome to the facility. All right, let's begin. All right. As we don't know what this thing does, it's just static. All right. How do we start today? I think before anything, we do a little bit of a. Aren't going to toss equipment to him. I did forget to do that. That is a very easy thing to forget. But I'm expecting that we're probably going to mess something up pretty drastically with whatever this is. So it's fine. All right. Tedo, you need to work on that fortitude a bit more. That's going to be your job for today. Frank, you're in charge of the videotape. How about you work on instinct work, because that's the safest thing. All right. And then Horse, Quinn, you really are just our repression tank. I could give that to someone else. You know what? Who would we be if we didn't give Gil Sudman a high amount of justice? It is his calling in life. It is what he was made to do. And then Quinn can work with one sin. And then this can be Melendez. Dexter, it's all yours. All right. All right. Break. We have something going here. All right. I should fast forward a bit. Tedo is arriving on the scene. Very good. Work on that issue of yours. I don't know. Am I gonna have to scroll that every time? Because if so, that's gonna be very annoying, and I will just have wished that I did that better. All right. attachment. This is for. No wait, no, no. You're no. Sorry. You got your hopes up, but that is not your purpose for today. All right. All right. Did we? What can we learn about this? We have 8 PE boxes. I think managerial guidelines is wow. There's a lot. There's a lot of boxes here. I think first and foremost we want to learn what we're dealing with here and what will work. So let's take a look at instinct. Instinct is all common. All right, that's good enough. What about? Okay, I don't think we would have another good repression. So how about insight? Insight is not advisable. All right, never do insight. Good to know. So keep doing your instinct work, Frank. All right. And what have we learned about this? All right. Is your child a troublemaker who cries all the time? We can change that. Don't like how you look? Are you too fat? Too skinny? We can change that. Is your house suffering from an outage because you don't have the money to pay for a power bill? We can change that. The amount of energy produced will increase as time goes by. Rad. All right. Hey, Melendez, you should check out this cool machine. All right. Did she say that? She would. She would say that to me. Bitch ass. Rat has lost his super good insight work on the horse. Sad day, to be sure. Tedo, keep working on your instinct. I'm gonna have to scroll this every time. That's gonna be annoying. Oh no, he's not having a good time this time. What happened? The game lagged for a second. I thought there was going to be a much bigger problem on our hands here. Attachment. Very low. Do not do attachment. I considered trying attachment. Glad I did not. All right. This is a very picky machine. All right. Do not hug the static. That's going to be opening. This is going to be opening soon, so I want to have Gil Sudman be able to work on his justice. All right, instinct. Frank, get in there. We're going to need to switch out Tedo soon because Tedo is kind of not treating the dog very well. We're having complaints from the department. Oh God, I forgot that this happens now. I hate that sound so much. I hate that sound so much. All right. Who's around? Gil Sudman, go work on your repression. That's your goal for today. All right. Okay. Everything okay in here? Workday complete. Yippee! All right. How's it going in here? Y'all got this? Good result this time. Very nice. Okay. And I'm realizing now that having Gil Sudman on the team, very good move, because now that we're actually dealing with conflicts within the facility, we're gonna need extra people around to handle them. Alright, so good result here. What can we learn about repression? Well, I have 14. Well, okay. Knowing what works best is... Okay! High-level repression tank! This run is very alive. We are so back, lads. We are so back. Alright. Let's read up. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate. When working with this, it may be due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to its influence. When the work result was normal, the Quelac counter was lowered. The Quelac counter lowered with normal probability. It has a Quelac counter. That's okay. When the work result was bad, Quelac counter lowered with high probability. When employee panicked during work, Quelac counter lowered. When work result was good, Queloth counter increased. All E boxes produced PE boxes. The counter increased by 2. And that's about as much as we know right now. All right, good stuff. All right, we might need some more people to help deal with the worms. There are too many people succumbing to the worm. I let Rat out of my sight. God damn it! All right, no, we can't lose Rat. We can't lose Rat. But at least now we know. We can just throw Quinn in that area, and he'll just take care of everything. Quinn or maybe Tedo. Tedo might be good enough for that area. I don't remember. I don't remember what its highest level was, and I probably should have figured that out before anything. But now that we have fixed our mistakes, we can now equip Gil Sudman with some useful stuff. So let's what do we got? So Gil Sudman, what I think I think Gil Sudman should have a gun. I think Gil Sudman is very much deserving of having a gun. I can't give him the really cool gun because he needs to be bald for that. Very sad. I could give him the flesh gun, but I don't really have a way of redeeming more of those, which is the main problem here. You know, maybe I give him a Teth weapon just because of the heck of it, because it's what's useful. I think I probably want to give him a Teth weapon just because it's better, but I don't want to give him the gun because the gun I don't have a way of replacing that. And you know what? He's not really okay. Sorry, Gil Sudman. For now, you will just have to settle with this thing. As far as what you will be wearing, your mandated work uniform shall be. You'll get the dog clothes. The dog clothes are pretty. The dog clothes are pretty up to standard for you. Yeah. Okay. So, all good. Okay, close that. Maybe I don't have enough ego points to hire someone else. And if I want to hire someone, I want to make sure that they are at least moderately trained before anything. So I think we're just going to begin management here. All right. Wait, I forgot to move him around. We're going to try again. It should save the equipment. But I forgot to move this around. I think Tedo should be good. I might throw... No, I think this is good. I genuinely think this might be good. But I will throw Dexter down here, and I will throw... Well, Tedo's not going to be... Ooh, okay. So I want to increase Tedo's fortitude. Do I, though? Tedo's actually doing pretty okay on fortitude now. And her temperance also got a lot better. Tedo I can kind of put anywhere, which is the problem. Because I need to make an informed decision. I could just let Quinn become a monster of repression. And you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Tedo's gonna spend most of today not working on repression, I think. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright, let's begin. Alright, so what we now know, Quinn, you are built for this. We're gonna send someone from control team, Dexter. Go check out that machine. It's very cool, and nothing bad will happen to you, I promise. And then I'm gonna send Teto to work on her attachment a bit more. Well, I kind of like the idea of Teto just not having good attachment. Alright, Teto, you're going to be in charge of the dog, because Gil Sudman needs to be our next repression tank. How could we not give that job to Gil Sudman? He was built for this purpose. I did send Tedo for instinct work, right? I'm just double checking this. And then attachment work, we can send Rat. Frank, you're kind of useless right now, and that's just going to be kind of how it is. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay. I forgot to fast forward. I knew something was going too slow. All right. What do we got? Anything new? All right. Buy stuff. We already know that. Oh, what was that sound? That was a. Oh, that's just that. It was like weirdly. I didn't recognize it because of the thing. I forgot what it is. You will do this, and this is now going to be insight work for the rat, or maybe Tedo. Oh no, Tedo's watching the dog, so this is job for the rat. The rat's kind of our insight expert here, and then we can do more repression work with Quinn. Hell yeah! Oh no, Dexter. Who's Dexter? I don't remember anyone named Dexter. Tedo, go pet the dog. Okay. Neutral results all around. Not what I would expect. But on the bright side, we can now work on repression with Gil Sudman. I've become quite fond of Gil Sudman already. Gil Sudman is a very fun day. Dawn level ordeal is approaching, and it's here. That happened very quickly. Wow. It was only one bar done, and then it just went. All right, Frank, you now have a job. Go work on that. All right. Okay. I'm going to want to keep a close eye on this. Tedo, you're not very damaged, so I guess you can go spend some time working on that. God damn! Holy crap, Frank! Oh my god! He destroyed those things! Jesus! They didn't stand a chance! Oh my god! He fucking killed them! He frankly couldn't care. Genuinely, yeah. Okay, what can we learn about this? Basic information. It is a Teth. Another Teth. Wow, this is just a Teth facility. No Zains allowed, just only Teths. Escape information. Non-escaping entity. Alright, good to know. We'll keep doing that. I feel bad that I can't train Frank on anything because, like, I have nothing for him to do. I kind of put him down here and he doesn't really accomplish anything. How you doing in here, Rat? Tedo's here to help you. You'll be fine. Alright. Someone can do attachment work. I could send Tedo to do some attachment work. No, Gil Sudman's doing that. Okay, Rat, how are you doing? Okay, Rat, you need to go home. Rat, go. We can send Quinn for more repression work. He's doing great at that. We need someone with insight. You know, if this might be a job for Frank. Frank could use some more insight work. Before anything, though, Frank, you live here now, and you're gonna just be doing some insight work. Okay, how are you guys doing? Wait, oh, they moved over here now. That's annoying. Alright, Gil Sudman. Tedo and Sudman, you can go work on that. Meanwhile, Rat, you go work with One Sin. You'll be perfect for that. No one's petting the dog, and you know what? No one needs to pet the dog. There's a lot of worms. My god. This is a mess. I can't see what Rat's health is. I'm worried about Rat. Wait. No, Rat's not the person who's in there. Tedo, would you mind moving for a second? I would like to see how the other person is doing. Rat is gonna die. Wait, that's not Rat, but who is this? I can't tell. It's Gil. Alright, Gil is... yeah, he's fine. Just keep an eye on them. Alright, we got it. Alright, very good. Now that that's dealt with, someone needs to work on the dog. And I don't know who that is. Where's Frank going again? Oh yeah, Frank's going here. Alright, new plan. I'm putting Frank in charge of the dog. Wherever he is. Frank, you've arrived. Alright, go hang out with the dog. And this needs some insight work. I guess Gil needs some insight training as well. Fair enough. And Tedo, you should go home. Okay. Okay, we can now do some more oppression with Quinn here. And then we can send Quinn to work with the dog. Or not Quinn, Frank. And we can... Why is there panic noises happening? We already took care of the problem. Everything is literally fine. I'm worried about Rat, but I think he'll be fine. Is someone in the robot? No? Robot's empty. But I think we have new information, actually. It's quite simple. Just open up the machine, step inside, and press the button and make it shut. Now everything will be just fine. This abnormality is not affected by meltdowns. Well, look at that! Look at that! Very nice. What's its countdown at? It's at 2. Oh! I just realized that has a timer on it, so we're gonna need to constantly keep it filled. I see. Okay, so that's the kind of thing we're dealing with here. When it goes bad, panic lowered, increased, all PE boxes produced. That was good. Surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility based on the fact that this occurred after it reached 0. It can be assumed the noise originated from that. All right. And then managerial guidelines, last one. When, oh wait, it pushes all the way back to the top. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased under until the Queloth counter was completely recovered. So I'm guessing this is going to like obscure the vision of everything. Fascinating. That sounds fun. All right. What else is happening? Gil Sudman, go work on that repression some more. You're doing great, buddy. All right. And Frank, You already know what's up. You're the dog. You're the dog sitter now. That is your role for today. Um, when we're at risk of dealing with another ordeal, I think that's going to be where we stop the day. That's because I want to train everyone as much as possible. I want everyone to be at a like respectable like they're handling things level. All right, very good. And I don't think that the combat increases their stats. I think it's just work. Yeah, combat does not. Like when there's a risk of another one, that will, because I think a higher level ordeal would take me out right now. So when there's a risk of one, that's when I'm gonna do it again. Okay, and then we can send Frank to work on. Oh wait, not that, not that. That would have been a silly mistake to make. Horse is upset. Insight for... Oh, Gil is actually about to lose it. So this is a job for the rats. And Gil, please just go home, Gil. You don't need to be here anymore. All right, rat, work on the thing. That's all I ask. All right. Very good. Oh, this needs some attachment. Sure, that's Gil. Gil can handle some attachment work. Yippee! All right. All right. What else can we learn about this? We've now cleared. We've now have all the information on this. Observation level 4. We can now buy an ego suit whenever that is available. How much does it cost? 30? That's a lot. Okay. What do we got? All right, dog. Frank, you are the dog sitter. You're a king at it. You're doing it great. All right, and then repression. Quinn, you're doing it. And you're doing it, and you're doing it well. All right. This is now handled very well. Are you losing your mind, Gil? All right, Tedo can do a little bit of repression work. You can just kind of recover a bit, Gil. As much as I love seeing you advance as an employee, I think it's just for the best that you don't. You sit this one out, and Rat can handle that. Frank, how are you doing? Frank is tanking it like a boss. Wonderful. All right, and now he is ready once more to go back in there. Love to see that. All right, Static demands more time with Quinn. And Gil Sudman will soon be ready for... At least I hope he will. Yeah, Gil Sudman's entirely recovered. All right, go work on some more attachment, Mr. Sudman. And I guess we can send... Tedo hasn't really gotten a lot of insight work, so Tedo's probably good for this. All right, dog, Frank, go. All right, now repression, Quinn, go. All right. That's a very happy weird horse thing. Rat, you can work on that. And Sudman, work on that repression. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, repression's good now. Okay. Good? Good stuff all around. All right. And then we can do some more dog petting with Frank. All right. What can we learn more? What can we learn about this? Can manufacture that. Why can't I... Am I missing details? Why can't I get the weapon? Oh, it just doesn't give a weapon. That's weird. All right, well I have everything from that abnormality, so that's fun. Very good. Very productive day. All right. Keep working on that repression, Quinn. You're doing great. All the things that are melting down are things that are already in progress, and I can't really do much about that. All right. More attachment for Rat. I could give it to Teto, but I like Teto. I like the idea of Teto having attachment issues. It's a funny bit of character building that I'm a fan of. Insight work with you. Still no sign of another ordeal, so that's more power to us. We're killing it. We're getting a lot done, and we're only. Is there another ordeal? Can that happen at this point? Ooh, Frank's not having a good time this time. He angered the dog. Oh, we lost. Oh, Gil's gone mad. Oh no. They'll handle it. It's fine. All right. Where is he going? Go take care of him. Oh, he's going that way. Go take care of that. Quinn, beat some sense into him. Okay, what's going on here? Quinn, deal with that. Shoot some sense into that man. I guess Frank's gonna do that too. Everyone in this facility, you can come back. And Rat can work on that. And someone needs repression, and that'll be Teto, I guess, because Sudman's lost it. Shoot some sense into that man. God damn it, we killed Gil Sudman. He was so close to... do I really want to redo this day? I spent so long on it. Unforced errors. Grr. It's fine. It's a low viewership stream. Sunk cost fallacy is a bitch. If Frank had just if Frank was just there, I could have made it. I could have. Hi Lake. I just lost a day where I got a lot of training done, and I'm very sad about it. All because Gil Sudman, the man who is not formerly known as Saul Goodman, decided to go insane and then fucking die. All right. Like we were like. Sunk cost fallacy is a really huge thing in this game. All right, so Melendez, you're the sacrifice of that, as we discussed. Gil Sudman, you need that sense of law. Who's gonna do attachment today? That is a job for the Rat. All right. And then we need repression work from Quinn, and I think that's everything. Oh no, we need. All right. Frank, you're gonna once again just be in charge of the dog. Whenever I can see Frank. All right, Frank, go there, and then you're also gonna work with the dog. All right. You have way more health than anyone will ever need, but it's fine. This is your purpose. It is what you are built for. All right, now fast forward a shit ton. But one thing I have learned is that Frank is really good at dealing with the worms when they show up, so that's fun. Alright, that's good. We can now do some more of this. Send the Rat, I guess. Oh, right, that's supposed to happen. Okay, I had a moment of fear. That's supposed to happen. Alright, Dexter, it's your turn. Alright, now do some impression work, Quinn. Things are melting down. Alright, insight work. Teto, go. Dog is ready. Alright. Frank, he's all yours. Alright. Very good. This is begging to be used again. We can do some attachment work with... we can throw Gil at it. The thing that's going to be super annoying about
doing this day over is that I'm not going to be learning anything. I'm just going to be repeating everything bar for bar all day. Like, the last time when I had to reset a day, I at least still had more research to do. But now it's just like, no, we're done. We did everything. Anyway, Sudman is going to be free soon, so I'll send him at the horse. The weird fucking horse. That is the grind set. The good thing about having Frank be the one watching the dog. Oh boy, that's a problem. Alright. Go fuck that shit up real quick. Oh wait, can I actually like have them target it? No, it just is move here. Okay. Because I know that's how I had to fix I know that was how I had to fix Gil Sudman and then immediately failed. Teto, I guess you can go work on repression. Yeah, that's fine. If it's necessary? How do you do that? I thought you couldn't do that. Have I been wasting time? Where's Gil Sudman? Where's Gil? Is Gil working on suppressing? Because he shouldn't be. He's not built for that yet. It's just the clown. He can handle a clown. And Quinn should be... Quinn already handled it. Quinn is so good. I fucking love this non-binary icon. That man... Oh, wait, no. It teleported. Oh, but it teleported to Frank. That's the worst place it could have teleported. Frank's not gonna fucking give a shit about that. Alright, and then someone will work on attachment. How about Gil? Just sending them to the room works too for these guys. But yeah, if you click on the entity directly, it will target it. I thought it didn't do that. Frank fucking destroys that. Not even a problem. Don't fuck with Frank. He got the beak gun that destroys shit. Oh, and these guys can now return home. There's no reason for them to be out and about. The music, you can calm down now. The problem is entirely under control. We got it. It's fine. Music, I assure you, everything is completely fine. There is not a problem anymore. Alright, attachment. Gil. Yeah. And then instinct for Frank. Yeah. Oh wait, do I still have that one guy standing around? No, I already sacrificed him. Very good. Alright. Everything is as it should be. Alright, and we can send Gil Sudman back in here whenever that finishes. He'll be out in a second. Alright, Gil Sudman. Get in there. Alright. This needs more oppression work, otherwise it will melt down and problems will happen. I don't know what those problems are yet, but I don't want to find out. Frank, get in there. Alright. Attachment work. Rat. Teto, I just... It's probably a bad thing that I just kind of want Teto to just not be as well-rounded in attachment. I think that's really funny. We're out of the experimenting phase, so we can take the goggles off. We're good. Alright. What do we got? Alright, so... Instinct work. Frank, you are doing great with that dog, and I want you to keep doing great with that dog. I will give Teto this one attachment, though. Just this once. Gil is fine on his sanity. That's the only thing that I do with this, is just... The goggles weren't supposed to be a sort of scientific thing. It was just, I like skiing. It's an aesthetic that I appreciate. It's what I'm gonna, it's just something I want to incorporate in the model. And it just happened to be that as I started this stream. It's good for that scientific investigation idea. Which, you know, I'm here for. Ooh, Gil did not do well with that. Alright. We don't want to repeat it last time, so we're gonna give Sudman his chance to rest here, and this will be a job for Tedo. Alright, very good. Go pet that dog, Frank. You are a master at petting the dog, and you will continue to pet the dog. And repression work for, or not whatever that is, Rat. And Tedo will work on insights, so that Sudman does not go insane. Sudman, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be home, resting up and regaining your composure. Why are you still there? I demanded that everyone return. I don't know what you want from me. I told you what to do and you did not listen. Alright. I think that a good merit for deciding when to end the day is whenever Frank gets low on health. That seems like a good general rule of thumb for that. Oh, actually, this guy just finished, so how about we send the Rat, and then Gil Sudman can go work on his law school. All right, very good. Dog. All right, let's buy out everything. Oh, I also lost the suit I manufactured. That's sad. Buy out everything. We already read it, but oh, we literally had exactly enough to buy out everything. That's hilarious. Very good timing on my part. Good shit. Quinn is just taking it like a boss. He knows what he's doing. Okay, for some reason, yeah, these are red when you zoom out. Why is that? That's weird. Weird detail to notice, but alright, that's what we're going with. Wait, Quinn, didn't I send you? Alright. Well, you got that. Tedo can work on that. Gil, once again, getting his justice figured out. Alright, this is a job for the Rat. The Rat would never go insane working with that guy. It would just never happen. Why is there gunfire happening? There's no trouble. All right, Frank. You've been very good. You've been doing your shit, and I'm happy for you. All right. Actually, no. I'm gonna send Sudman for this because Tedo has attachment issues, and that is what we're going with. Very dumb merit, buddy. Rat, I trust you to be better at prudence than this. Come on, man. You are the prude dude. Alright. Sudman's about to finish up his work, and I will send him to deal with that. Alright, Sudman has... Wait, where's Sudman? Oh, there he is. Okay. Instinct, how is Frank doing? Frank is getting close to the end of the line there. And more repression for Quinn. And this is some attachment for Rat. Tedo has been doing a lot of sitting around today. That's a little bit sad, but it's just how it goes. And we're going to have some nameless lads starting next time. I don't know at what point I'm going to stop this particular. I could go to 10 again. Actually, no, I do know. I literally said it out loud. When Frank has had enough, or when another ordeal is on the horizon, that's when we stop. That is what we're going with today. Because I want to make sure I want to make sure that everyone in this facility knows their shit, and that I have some damn good people who can handle their shit. Rat, you go do your thing. Oh, but this, I mean, okay. Tedo can handle the weird horse. Tedo's definitely capable of handling the weird horse. Okay, we're approaching 8. Another meltdown on the horizon. Gonna wait till it melts down for sending in Frank again. Actually, what's Frank at right now? Yeah, Frank's still fine. A little bit more. Alright, now more of this. The rat will go inside. Tedo, how are you doing? Ooh, yeah, you're gonna need a rest. Alright. Quinn, you do the repression, and then we send Gil Sudman to work on his own. Alright. Break. We're at 9. Rad, we're at 9. Alright, we might make it to 10. Frank continues to just do his own thing and manage it. So keep doing it. Frank is the dog master. He knows how to deal with dogs. That man, he can handle a dog. Ooh. I stand corrected. Alright, Frank, I think you've had enough. Whenever everyone finishes their work result, that's when we will stop. So that will finish, and then this will finish, and then we'll end the day. It's not 10, but it's close enough. Alright, very good. The machine has had its sacrifices. It's now time to pick another thing that will probably destroy me. Yes! 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 I so badly want to take it. I so badly do want to take it. Alright. Oh, that makes me so happy. But we have to look at the other options. Let's look at them at least. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. This isn't the spiders, it's something else. Alright. The many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. I think I know what one of these is. Like, I think I can pin like an image of an abnormality to either one of these two, because both of them involve blood a lot. But I know there's like a bathtub one that's like a bath of blood. But I so badly want to take Bald again. I so badly want to take Bald again. It's so tempting. I invite the knowledge of learning about something new, but I love the bald one. And you know what? Having the bald one would give me more access to people who could use the bald gun. And I love the bald gun. We already have the robot. Yeah. Wait. What does the robot have to do with anything? Bald or middle? I'm gonna check my notifications real quick before I make an informed decision here. Alright, unless I want to create a death cult? I mean, I basically already am with the machine, but I'll take your word on this, because while I do like the as I said, backseating allowed, backseating allowed, but no direct spoilers. If we already have a big enough thing that's just eating employees, we don't need a second one. So I think that's going to be the thing that makes our mind here. I so badly want to take Bald again, but no, we'll go something new. We'll go something new here. And yeah, again, all dialogue I've seen before. If I really want to catch up on the lore, I'll just like watch all the cutscenes back to back. But I already have seen this far, it's fine. I'm so happy that it threw ball to us again. Just seeing that familiar face is really funny. It's really funny. All right. We only have 3 LOB points, so we can't even bring aboard like a new employee who's like fully capable. So I think we've thrown too many people at the death machine. I think that I've made a mistake. I could throw one more person at it, or I could just this is gonna be tough because I don't have like as much people as I would like to. Quinn is level 5 though now, so that's rad. I don't know if he was already. Actually, he wasn't. He was already. Never mind. But I've thrown too many people at the death machine. That I did. The things you don't realize the things you say until someone points them out. It's probably too late to clip it, but I'm gonna try to clip it. Hopefully. Give me a second. I need to see if I can clip that. It took a long time to load the stream, so I don't think I'll be able to. I'll have a timestamp that's near it, though. That'll be good enough. I'll approach it later. Alright. Okay, Frank. By now, your fortitude is off the fucking charts. And that's good for you, but I think someone else needs to have a chance with the dog. You've been hogging it to yourself this whole time. I think someone else needs to handle the dog. I think my distribution here is pretty good. Gil Sudman does not have enough temperance to handle the static. So I'm going to send Tedo over here. And Quinn will... There's a lot more things to worry about down here. But I also want to keep Quinn's training nice and, like, well kept up. And honestly, having him working on his temperance and prudence while in the control team, that's the place for him to be. That is absolutely the place for him to be. I think I'm going to just make an attempt at this without buying any new employees, because once you buy them, you can't unbuy them. So we're just going to try to do the day normally, and that's just going to be what we do. Frank needs to work on, like, literally anything else. Is there anyone with fortitude that's not his level? I think Rat will be in charge of the dog today. Actually, okay, so that means, yeah, so I'll have Rat in charge of the dog, but Frank will still be in the bottom facility, because Frank will be able to, I'll be able to just not have to scroll. That's what that'll mean. Alright. No one's gonna go in the death machine today. Alright. Tedo, yeah, you have a high success rate with it. Wait, hold on, is that the case? I thought it was. Yeah, 3 and higher is good repression, so that's awesome. I didn't suit anyone up with the new suits, but everyone is already equipped with something, so it's fine. All right, Tedo will do that repression. Tree. All right, so we got a tree. All right, we'll check that out in a bit. Meantime, Gil, you know what? Oh, wait, that's not Gil. That is Quinn. Gil, do your thing. Someone was supposed to be in charge of the dog today, and I forgot who that was supposed to be. Oh, wait. Fuck. It was supposed to be Rat in charge of the dog today. Alright, in that case, Quinn, how's your fortitude? Your fortitude's, like, exactly where it needs to be. Am I just gonna spend another day where I just have Frank in charge of the dog? Look, chances are he won't live that long anyway. Something's gonna go wrong with this fucking tree, and it's not gonna be a successful day. So, it's fine. That's what I'm taking away from this. I want to make sure I did attachment, because I'm second-guessing myself already. Alright, Frank. You're in charge of the dog again. I don't know how you keep pulling it off, but you did it again. I don't know how he does it. How does he do it? I know I can, but it's inconvenient to do so. It's okay, cause Rat's dying anyway, and Frank's not gonna probably continue working on the dog. Oh, I forgot to fast forward again. Okay. Does it have a counter? We don't know. Alright. Alright. Once more, we shall actually... Yeah, we'll send Gil for that, and then... Gil and Quinn will trade off. Alright. Gil and Quinn will trade off. And then Repression goes to Kasane again. And the tree... What can we learn about the tree? Alright, so we already tried instinct work. That was like neutral. So insight. Common. Okay. Insight's the more useful thing here, but Rat's already pretty heavily trained on that. So I'll go instinct with Rat. He seemed to do okay with it. But like I feel like I would know if it was like, hey, instinct is not advised for this. I would know by now. So he will do that, and it will be fine. What is happening in there? Quinn! Quinn, what the fuck? Why did you piss off the horse so much, Quinn? I know you're not the most trained in insight, but what the fuck, Quinn? Alright, Frank, do your thing. Alright, and then this attachment. And then Gil, you work on your repression, intemperance, whatever is relevant in the given moment. Tedo, work on that. We have more research to do. Attachment. The tree does not like attachment. Repression. The tree does not like repression. Alright. Just saying I was here in good to see you playing SCP but Korean and an energy corporation. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's fun. Alright. I'm pretty confident this is another neutral instinct. This is a neutral instinct zone. I think that's what we're dealing with here. Right. Forgot. Ordeals happen. Alright. Maybe I have Tedo deal with this before she goes in there. So Tedo... Okay, so... Oh, look at that! You can. The icon changes. Okay, that's good. Oh, and this one's gonna mess with Frank. That's hilarious. You're going to die. You don't fucking mess with Frank. You don't fucking mess with Frank. Oh man, alright. How is this thing doing? There's not a timer on it. Isn't there supposed to be a timer on it? Wow, we handled that real fast. Good job, gang. Y'all are fucking awesome. Holy crap, this team is stacked. He just pets dogs and then shoots things to death. That's his entire gimmick. Alright. Who just worked on it? The thing is sad, so that's gonna be another job for our good friend. I mean, it's not for no good reason. It's more so Frank is a badass because we gave him the cannon. We gave him a cannon, so like of course he's gonna be a little bit of a fucking badass because of that. Alright, what can we learn about this thing? We have 9. Managerial guidelines. When work result was good, it lowered. Wait, when work result was good, it lowered? That's not a good sign. When employee panicked in the containment unit, it also lowered. When it reached 0, a random employee in the facility began to move towards the unit. The status was designated as captivated. Okay. When a captivated employee reaches the containment unit, they are dragged into the tree? That sounds deadly. Oh no. This tree sounds like RNG's as hell. How's the counter doing? We don't know. I hope that doesn't go wrong. It probably will, given what is going on here. Alright, Quinn, go work on insight. And do better this time. You really fucking dropped the ball there. Alright, you have full sanity. I trust you, but gee, good God, man. How did you do so bad? You're supposed to be the non-binary icon that holds this facility together. Okay, Gil Sutman's still low on sanity. I don't know what's going on with him. Tedo, go do your thing. It blossomed. Why did it blossom? I don't like the fact that it blossomed. I don't like the fact that it blossomed. Not a fan. I'm worried about sending someone else in there. The fourth tip. The fourth tip. Yeah, it's dragged into the tree, and and that's the thing. I don't want to cause that to happen. Fifth tip. All right. What do we got? When after attempting to select and converse with Griffin, who is captivated, they seemingly return to normal. Okay, so it just drives someone insane. It doesn't, like, claim their soul. Okay, the Kraloth counter returned to its maximum. Okay. Lastly, after dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced work, the counter returned to its maximum. Furthermore, the HP and SP of every employee in the facility was healed? Whoa! Okay. This went from being something terrifying to being like, okay, this could save the entire fucking thing. That's some pretty good shit right there. Not bad at all. Alright. But we might want to have someone on standby. Just because of the fact that Rat's prudence is fucking insane. And I'm worried about the fact that if it takes... Well, here's the thing. It takes someone random. So I'm not going to have a say in the matter, am I? Okay. What are the chances that... Wait, who's uncontrollable? Oh, it's already happening. Gil's already been claimed. Gil has already been claimed. Oh, no. Alright, can Rat stop him? Rat cannot stop him. He is being drawn in. Gil has already been claimed. There's nothing that can be done about it. Alright, so be it. There he go. Weaker than evaluated. Please take... Alright. He's there. Alright. Whose job is it gonna be to go chase him down? Frank, you're in the area. Do that. Shoot him. Shoot some sense into that man. I could send Rat in again. Do we have more boxes? We don't. We can see what instinct work does. It's all common. Everything here is common. Okay. I'm worried about Gil and the fact that he doesn't have the most going for him. Wait, I think I made the wrong turn. This doesn't look like the furry convention. I don't think it is. I mean, actually, well, depends on... There's an argument to... Well, okay. I'm just gonna stop there. I'm like on one of the scale of furry with my VTuber model. So, possibly an argument to be made, probably not. You know, I trust Frank to handle that. We need to figure out what's going on with this tree some more. So, Rat, get in there. Get back in there, Mr. Rat. Oh, this guy is ready. Oh, but we can't send Gil because he's going insane. So, Frank just has to take care of that. Quinn, I'm worried about Gil. You're fast enough to keep up with him. You also deal with that, I guess. It's gonna be a massive diversion from the norm, but we need to get this man under control. We can't have a bootleg lawyer running around without any sense of sanity. We need to fix that. He's dying. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him in time. Rat, also try to help. I think we're gonna lose Gil. Oh no, he's good. We got Gil back. Alright, Gil's fine. Gil is fine. Alright, we're good. Alright. Not enough PE boxes to learn anything. Alright, how sad. Alright, so, are you gonna return to where you belong, Frank? Good, very good. You belong to, you are taking care of that dog. That is your purpose in life. Rat, go work on the tree some more. We need to learn about what entirely we're dealing with. Not furry, that is one thing both weebs and furries agree on. Okay, that's fair. Yo, Ultima! What's good? I am playing Lobotomy Corporation. This game, I made a video on it, and this is a game where you manage SCP-like creatures that can range anywhere from a dog that wants to be pet to an evangelical angel that brings about the apocalypse. It's very fun. I am grateful. Our most newest acquisition is this tree, which will randomly just beckon someone to come use it, and it causes problems. But yeah, let's continue petting the dog. Frank, that is your purpose. We also have Gil Sudman, who has no connection to Saul Goodman, and he just we have a lot of things. It's fun. I don't know at what point we can technically end this day whenever, but as I've learned from my last playthrough, I want my employees to be like capable and like actually accomplish things. Also, I kind of want to finish learning about this tree. This tree is scaring me, and I don't want to have a problem with it. And the sooner I can learn, the more I can learn about it now, the less problems I will have in the future. So that's the plan. We're gonna learn about the tree. Basic information. All right. Grave of Cherry Blossoms. It is a Teth. Why is everything I'm getting a Teth? We also have access to the equipment. I'm gonna assume that the escape information is that it doesn't escape. So we're getting close to finishing that up. Someone can work on this. Quinn, that's your job. Alright. And then you can work on some more insight work, Mr. Rat. I forgot that Library Room. I forgot that there's 3 games from Project Moon. I don't know why I forgot that. I'm worried about whether Gil can handle this freaking horse, but he needs to learn eventually. He needs to learn to deal with his sanity eventually. Of course, everything melts down right when I finish right when I finish sending people. That's annoying. All right. For anyone out of the know, oh wait, I didn't mean to send Quinn for that. This is Orin. This is not Orin. Tedo's job. Orin does not exist anymore. She was ended in the rapture. Turn-based dice RPGs. This, it was such a wild and utterly out of nowhere turn. Huh, I didn't know they were RPGs. I actually know very little about the sequel games. Okay, and... Oh no, it is reach 0. Is someone getting drawn in? Wait, that's not it. Wait, this is a random employee. Does that mean that it doesn't have to be? No, it's happening to Quinn, I think. Wait, that's a problem. It's happening to Quinn. Oh, fuck. That's the worst person it could happen to. We're going to need all hands on deck to get him back in the... Oh, God. We need to be ready for that. Oh, no. We could end the workday here and it'll be fine. But we're only at 6. But I don't know if anyone is necessarily capable enough to deal with Quinn, of all people. Quinn is the most stacked employee member we have. What happened? Someone just tripped and died. Wait, is Quinn? No, Quinn's fine. Wait, then what happened? Is someone else getting affected? Okay, status report. Is everyone controllable right now? Everyone seems to be controllable, but Quinn looked like he was getting tantalized? Can that happen? I don't know if it can happen. Okay, until proven otherwise, I'm gonna assume everything is okay. If I see Quinn approaching the area, I will prepare to end the day before he can go in. Seem like a good idea? I think so. Everything is common with this, so I guess I'll give Rat a chance to work on his attachment as well. And then this is attachment work for... The horse is down right now, right? No, the horse is actually sitting upright. But I'm worried that Gil will go insane again. Alright, we'll do that. I'm gonna take a risk and let Gil Sudman do his thing. I'll give him a second to catch his composure before anything. Alright, that should be good. Now go work on that justice. And then we can do... No, not that. Oh, I sent Frank there. That was a mistake. Frank, you work here. And then you will work here, Mr. Sudman. Alright. Wonderful. Everything is fine. Teto can now work on this some more. Oh god, what happened? Wait, what happened? What happened? Something flashed. Something flashed. Why is there flashing happening? Is it okay? Is everything okay? We need a lot of PE boxes to get our shit. This is just a fan, though. It's not like a ranged weapon, which is what I really want. I want another ranged weapon, but that's not happening. Never seen it before? So basically, this thing will just, like, captivate someone towards it whenever it grows, and then someone will become uncontrollable and go insane. But also, whenever you work on it while its counter is 0, everyone gets healed of their sanity and their health. So it's pretty dang good. I like it. I think I like it. A lot of room for if the wrong person gets tantalized, bad things will happen. But other than that, pretty good. I'm a fan. I think. I don't know. Please, Mr. Rat, go work on it. Okay, the dog demands attention. Frank, you are the dog master. Nobody handles that dog like you do. Okay, we're at 7. That's pretty damn good. I think we might want to stop the day soon. And Frank's on full... Oh, wait. Yeah, Frank's on full HP because he got healed from the tree. Dang, that criteria for deciding is now officially not in the realm of possibility. Quinn can go do that. And someone can work on attachment. Gil, attachment, go. Then after, I think, all of these results finish, I think that's when we end the day. Or, you know what? I want to get more PE boxes from this damn tree. And when I'll get it to where it tantalizes another person, but then stop before it can actually claim them. That seems like a good strategy. Very good. Alright. Dog. Alright. Very nice. I wish that I could just get better results from this thing. Oh, this is a bad result. Oh, that's too bad. I hope he doesn't die. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. That, and then Gil can work on his repression. We're vibing. All right. The counter is at 2, so things are still going well. Keep working on that instinct work, Mr. Rat. And then this we will then... But meltdown is happening once more. Right. All right. It's happening on all of the ones that I can at this point, which is hilarious because I have everything under control. Does it actually? I didn't know that. Top left on the research page. Oh yeah, I've not been reading the full descriptions of these. This whole time, I've been neglecting that. Oh, that makes me sad. I've been neglecting that area of focus. Well, better late than never, and I guess it's something to look at. I think we read about the dog. I think we read about the dog. Super fluffy ultra cute puppy with white. I don't think we did actually read these. Is that something that chat wants to do right now? Do we want to learn the full story of these, or is that something that's something that I should just save to let exist? Because this is a lot of reading to do, and you know what? It's not the most necessary. Observation level? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, tree is now pretty much... Okay, we're mostly done with the tree. We just need to buy the weapon, which we really don't need, but I'll do it. Neutral work result, so counter does not decrease. Attachment, this is a job for Mr. Gill. He just finished... He has upset the horse, and now we're going to send Quinn in to go fix that. Go to the tree. Okay, the tree did actually advance. Alright, Frank. No, wait, not Frank. Frank, no, you belong to the dog. Don't be silly. You thought you had a choice, but no, you've always just been working with the dog. Mr. Rat, go work on that, I guess. Sure. And then this is a job for Teto. Observation level 4. I mean, I have... Wait, but... There literally is nothing else to learn about dog. I have all of the things. I have ticked all of... Oh, I missed the escape information on the dog. That's a whoops. That's a major whoops. Well, now we know. Its maximum queen love counter is 2. And when it escapes, that's what we... Okay, well... and we can also escape information on this guy. Alright. That's good. The dog will no longer be as bitey. Alright, and then we can escape information this guy. Not escaping entity, but we got another observation level. And I really don't think we're going to use the weapon from it. That was a good result, so I think it's about to go to 0, right? Yes, it is. Who's being tantalized? That looks like a couple people, actually. Wait, is it everyone? That's not a random. That's multiple people at once. That's like the entire facility. Okay, we're ending the day now. We're not making any chances here. Gil Sudman is level 3. I'm so happy for him. All right, proceed to next day. We're all good. Very nice. Alright. The game really wants me to take the soda machine, but I kind of don't want to take the soda machine. I want to have more knowledge about stuff. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Okay? The girl begged in tears, "Mister, please cut off my feet." I see. Average reaction to foot fetishists or something. I don't know. I'm not. That's. I tried making a joke, and I just feel bad about it actually, because now that just actually sounds like I'm king shaming when really I couldn't give a shit. That was lowbrow, and I am better than that. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on from that. The feet thing is not gonna be a continued thing. Actually, hold on. This is where I'm gonna take some backseating. Are any of these a big enough deal that they would kill a run or something like that? Yeah, no, that was my mistake. But there's a reason Alpharad censors feet in his video, and I find that very hilarious. Right one sucks. Okay, so avoid feet. We're avoiding the feet. That's the takeaway for today. All right, let's see what this is. All right, Angela, we've been through this. All right. What? Employee in danger? No, that's never happened. These employees that we have are the only ones we've ever had. All right. What happens now? All right, we have 6 LLB points to work with. At this point in time, we are just running out of... We just need more people. We really do need more people. I do want to send the machine more sacrifices, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to sacrifice people to the machine at this rate, at this point in time. It's just not accomplishing anything, and it's costing me LOB points that I could really use for later in the run. But we can hire a new friend. And I think that's going to be something we want to do. We're pretty understaffed right now. I don't know if we can have them be a named person. We'll just see what we get. Anton. I don't want to have an Anton just because it's... I don't want to... I had an employee named Anton, and I don't want to be thinking of real people as I play this game. Maritza. I do kind of like Maritza. Careful about where you keep your eyes. What does that mean? That's a very vague... That's a very vague thing to say. But I think I know what this is now. I think I've seen an image of this one. Do I think Maritza might be who we go with. Alright, we'll hire Maritza. And I think, as much as I really want to, I don't think I want to sacrifice anyone yet. I think I'm going to save sacrifices for when we start dealing with bigger and bigger ordeals, and I just want to end the day before we have to. So let's take a look at some egos we have here. Maritza, you're gonna have the claws. Actually, no, Tedo will have the claws. I think Tedo. Tedo having the claws is... It's cute. Actually, no, what's her strongest stat? Oh, it's that. Okay. Do I have like a someone who's particularly well versed in temperance? I don't think there's a way to immediately check there. Oh wait, I can. Okay, it's just right here. Temperance for some reason doesn't show the level. For some reason. That's weird. I miss having bald people. The gun was fun. And now I don't have people, and now I don't have bald people to use it, and it makes me sad. You know, Rat, there's no... Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. Maritza, you're still using the claws. At this point, we have enough. At this point, everyone here is valuable, so I might as well just use Teth stuff all around. Who's the one person I'm missing? Oh, everyone has something. No, I'm wrong. Rat. Rat doesn't have something. There's not enough range damage though. Fine, Rat. You will keep this gun. It's not much, but it's. We need more ranged options. All right. As for suits, everyone's wearing a Teth suit, which is like, you know, that's to be fair. Maritza, you're gonna join Tedo and be in wearing the cute. You know, I could give someone the cherry blossom actually. Tedo, it might be time for you to embrace the cherry. You know what? That actually does fit her pretty well. I'm a fan of that. And I think I'm gonna change Gil to having. Oh wait, whoops. I think I want Gil to have the suit, just so that he can still be wearing. Actually, yeah, I think this is a better looking suit. All right, we have upgraded from 5 to 6 people. All in all, pretty good. We don't have very many people. That's just kind of what we're dealing with. Because we keep sacrificing people to the death machine. That's probably not a good idea, but I like sacrificing people to the death machine. It's too fun to avoid. Alright. Alright. Oh, right, we're down here now. Oh. This is not what I thought it was. Or maybe it is. Maybe it just needs to actually get to that part. Regardless, Tedo, you're just kind of being the repression tank, as always. What? What? Why the thing? Why that reaction? Is there something I have missed? Actually, no, there is. Tedo has worked too much on Justice. Tedo needs to be more well-rounded, I have decided. Look. The death... it's not my... I forgot to move people. That was literally the reason I went back and I forgot to move them. I was too busy fighting the accusations. Alright. Teto. Today... You will be working... I guess you'll be working with a dog today. Good news, Mr. Frank. You're finally allowed to spend some damn time away from the dog. This must be a big day for you, and I'm very happy for you. He could really use some more sanity, I think. So where am I going to send him? I guess I'll put Frank in charge of the tree for today. And I'll send Rat somewhere over here. I think we're going to start by testing the new abnormality with Maritza. Teto needs more fortitude, and temperance could also be better. Quinn is just missing some prudence, and after that he'll be entirely level 5, so if I keep him in the area, that will work out well. Wait, Gil's level... Oh, Gil's only level 2. Dang it, I wanted to give Gil the opportunity to Justice tank. Alright. I'll switch Orin and... I keep saying Orin. That's not Orin. That's Teto. Very different. Alright. Quinn is now going here. Wait, no. I got it backwards. Teto goes here. And then Quinn will be here to figure out whatever this does. You know what? Maybe I should take Maritza and put Maritza in the top level, just for safety. But there's not really anyone that I want to switch out here. Gil Sutman needs to be the most justicey motherfucker. And Anything less than that will just be unacceptable. Teto, I want to put in charge of the dog, because Teto has good fortitude but won't die. And Frank, oh, you know what? Swap Frank and Maritza. There we go. That's how we do it. This time, you will be free from the dog, Frank. I'm not gonna let you. You will just have a normal job. And that is final. Alright. Finally a day where someone other than Frank gets to play with the dog. Alright. We already know the routine. Gil, go work on that. And I guess attachment's gonna be the job of Maritza. And Teto's gonna do this. I guess more importantly I should be focusing on whatever this is. I only have high-level people here, and I hope that this thing doesn't dislike high-level, experienced workers. But it'll be fine. We'll send Mr. Rat to go try that. Frank will finally get a chance to train literally anything besides his instinct work, and then Quinn will continue being the repression tank. Break. Alright. Speed it up. Dawn Ordeal at 2? Wow, that's early. Oh boy. Mr. Rat. Oh god! That's a spider thing. Nobody told me about the fact that it's a spider thing. What the fuck, y'all? You didn't tell me that it was a spider-like thing. Oh, it's not. It's kind of. Not entirely. Not entirely. It has spidery legs, but it is basically a safe. Okay, well anyway. Instinct work. No go. Just don't look at it. Sure. It's fine. It's fine. I saw the leg sprout, and I thought it was much worse. It's still just a box. That's fine. Alright. Insight, then. Surely, Frank's insight work can do this. Just don't look at it? What do you mean, don't look at it? That's so nothing of a thing to say. That is such a nothing instruction. Alright, instinct work with Mr. Nyalrulat, and Quinn will go do that. I'll try to be fast with this. That, and Mr. Gill, go do the thing. Alright. Break. Alright, so instinct work. Absolute no-go. Do not. Oh, I forgot to fast forward. It's pretty much invincible if you focus on it. That feels like it's more of a spoiler than it is anything helpful. It doesn't like that either. It doesn't like that either. One of these days I'm going to click the wrong button, and it's going to be a disaster. Alright. So... doesn't like instinct, doesn't like insight. Is this another temperance? Or does it just need a really low level employee? We're gonna find out. Attachment. I don't think it'll respond to attachment any better, but at this point, what choice do we have? Instinct for you, and then Quinn will do his repression work as he always does. Teto will take care of the dog, and Gil Sudman will do repression. Alright, break. I have a feeling this is gonna go no better. It doesn't seem to like anything. Is there any bit of work that you can do that lets it, like, actually generate energy? This thing's a pain in the ass. When someone says, "Oh, I remember this guy," in all caps, that's usually not a good sign. It is a pain in the ass. I can already see that. Alright. At this point, we're dealing with something that's already so annoying that I'm not even gonna... we just need to learn anything about it, and I don't care how long it takes. So I am just sending Quinn and Quinn alone in to go see if he can do something with it. Nothing works! I don't think it has anything to do with the work. I tried all of them. What else could I be missing? Okay, does this tell me anything? Like, yeah, you can't even get... It clearly is, there's information here suggesting that you can get PE boxes. Other stuff in-game? So, okay, context clues I'm getting here is that I can't, like, observe the work that gets done on it. That's what I'm getting out of context clues here. So, we'll try again with instinct work. We'll send Quinn, actually, well, Quinn is a repression tank. He will do that. Instinct work, we can do Mr. Nyalru that. And this, we will do this. I don't know why I'm bothering going through all of them, but we're gonna... I think I might be onto something here. We just can't look at it. We just can't look at it. That's just what we have to deal with. That's gonna be a pain in the ass! If that is what it is, then I will be... That will be a pain in the ass. Okay. If we pause it, we can go look at it, right? We were getting something there. How do we know when it's done? This is so annoying. Negative work result. Rat almost died, but we got a couple PE boxes. We got 2 of them. Oh, this is a pain. Oh, I hate this. I hate this already. Oh my god. Alright. Quinn, repress. Rat almost died, so that's out of the realm of possibility. So, Frank, you're now going to be in charge of working on that whenever that becomes available next time. We're going to need to give Rat a break. Insight work. Maritza, you can do that. And then attachment work can be done by Gil. Yeah. Wait, no, Tedo's supposed to be here. Sorry, I forgot Tedo is dog farming today. So, yeah. And then Tedo, you stay in the area, but also still do the work. Okay, is he ready to be worked with again? All right, perfect. Frank, try your best, and we have to give Mr. Rat a break. A work-mandated break. I hate that it takes so long. That is such a dick thing to do. Cheers. All right. I can't look in the... Wait. Okay, but where is it? I can freeze time. I'm gonna use that to my advantage here. Go suppress that. Is there anyone else in the area? Not really. That's just gonna be Quinn's job. All right. Get her, Maritza. Oh god. Lag spike. That's still happening, and it's still getting me nothing. All right, wonderful. Punch the shit out of it. Yeah, get him. How's Quinn doing? Is Quinn already taking care of it? He's doing... Wow, he destroyed that fast. Quinn is a champion. All right. Fucking don't take no shit from no one. All right. Now that that's done, Gil, go do that. And you can go do some attachment, Miss Marisa. Oh, there's a third one as well. I didn't notice there's a third one. Teto's got it, though. Hell yeah, Teto. Alright, how's it doing? Any more progress? It finished work. Alright. We got a baseline. Not even enough to see what works on it. That is annoying. I am gonna hate that motherfucker. At least Frank has been trained in the ways of dog to deal with it. Frank has been well trained in the ways of dog. Quinn, you're nice and recovered at this point. Oh wait, not Quinn. It's Nyarulat. Quinn can keep doing that. Mr. Nyarulat, you really need to work on that instinct a bit more, especially if we're gonna have this thing. This thing drains health like a motherfucker. Okay, and this guy's ready to work again. No one really has the mental capacity to do it. Frank will be there in a bit, but give him some time. The horse is sad now. Oh, you should go home. Okay. Teto! Teto, what happened, lass? Why are you so hurt now? This is why you need to work with the dog. You don't have enough experience, but also I have to send you back now because you're not ready for the dog. That is simply the conclusion that we have come to. The horse shouldn't kill Teto. It might drive her a bit insane, but it shouldn't kill Teto. Frank is healed up enough. Give it another shot, Frank. We need to learn whatever we can about that thing, and it is going to be absolutely annoying as fuck. Oh no. Please not Quinn. Please don't take Quinn. It's taking Quinn. It's taking Quinn. It's gonna take Quinn. What do I do about this? Oh no. I didn't think about this. It's probably gonna take Quinn. That's a problem. We're gonna need all hands on deck to get Quinn make Quinn get to his senses. What? He died? That's not what it's supposed to do at all. What the fuck? It's not supposed to happen that way. That's not what's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to kill people. It's supposed to drive them insane. What the fuck? When employee panicked, when it reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards it. Captivated. When captivated, employee reached the containment unit. They were dragged into the tree. They seemingly... I wish I could actually, see this whole thing. After attempting to select and converse with Griffin, who is captivated, then seemingly returned to normal. When all the captivated employees returned to normal, it reached its maximum. After dragging an employee in, when another employee commenced work with Grave Cherry Blossom, it doesn't say anything about killing them. Why did it kill him? Why did it have to kill Quinn? It could have been literally anyone else. Actually, I probably still would have been mad. But fucking Quinn? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Restart. Okay. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I thought I accidentally just, like, continue without Quinn. No. Do not do that. Backseating intrusive thoughts. Look, if it's vague enough to where I'm not gonna know, then I'm fine with it. Like, to give you an idea, like, people have warned me about a bird. I don't know what that means, but that's vague enough to where I will allow it. This motherfucker is a piece of shit, and I am so sick of you. I just want to learn about you, and I can't get anything out of you. Alright. Frank, you are built for this express purpose. This is your one purpose in life. Just do that. Alright? Are we cool? You know what? No. We've tried all manner of things, and it does not go well most of the time. What I have not tried is sending a low-level employee. So that's what we're gonna try. Maritza is now gonna be trying to take care of that. And Rat will be up here. Alright. We're just gonna try sending Maritza. Completely just let things happen. Don't look at it, it'll be fine. Maritza won't die, and there will be no problems. Yeah. When will we know? Oh, you know what? I can probably look at the facility they're from, right? They can probably return back to this. She died. All right, she died. Oh my gosh, my friends die. All right. So as suspected, we need an HP tank. We need a health tank. Thankfully, Frank has been trained in the ways of the dog. Frank is up to the task of tanking this fucking thing. This unauthorized fucking thing. He will just have to take frequent breaks in his work. And you know what? At this point, after seeing the tree just killed fucking Quinn, maybe we just don't interact with it. We just let it exist. Just let that just be the extent, and move on with our lives, you know? Maybe that's not such a bad thing, to just never touch the tree. Because it fucking killed him. I don't know why it killed him, but it did. And there's a risk that if we don't have to take it, maybe we just don't. How about that? Seem like a good idea? I think so. But then someone will have to not get experience, which is the problem. This is a conundrum. Is there someone who does not... Okay. This is annoying, because I have to have a justice tank here somewhere, because they have to deal with this. But if I have a justice tank here, that means they're gonna get sucked into the tree. This is a terrible combination. I hate this. because they're gonna get sucked into the tree because they walk faster, and because of that, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. This is the worst thing. Okay. Is there a way around this? Can I still train people without dying? I think the tree might just be too risky of a thing to even engage with. Genuinely starting to think that. Or maybe I can just keep a close eye on its counter and everything will be fine. That might just be what we have to do. Alright, Frank, go do some instinct work on that thing. And I'll just have my eyes. I have tried repression, yes. I think everything is low results. I've not tried it. Okay, granted, I've not tried it while not looking at it. And that might be something. God, I just realized the implications of this. I basically picked this abnormality that I can't look at while it is in the middle of my facility. It is in the dead span middle. This is going to be the worst. Oh, God. I can't look at the thing that is in the smack dab middle. Oh, no. Oh, God help me. No, the doctor is still worse. The doctor made the game unplayable. Don't get it twisted. I can make this playthrough work, but this facility has developed some terrible anti-synergies. It's not unplayable, but I'm gonna have to be careful. Because, like, at a certain point, I'm not gonna need to work on every abnormality at once. But that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna have to be very careful. And that's gonna be hell. But it's gonna be okay. Mr. Rat, go do your thing. And then this, you can... I should have just taken the fucking soda machine. I should have just taken the soda machine. Genuinely. That was my first mistake. And then the dog. Alright. Fast forward, here we go. I'll just have to keep my focus on this side of the facility. And we're about to have some meltdowns. Alright. Is it being worked on now? Yes, it is, and it's not having good results. Alright. We'll worry about the meltdown when people start coming back. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Attachment for Mr. Gill, and then Nyabrulat can also work on his movement speed. That's a good idea. Teto! It's just a fucking dog, Teto. Okay, is it done? Are we done with it? This is melting down. We need Quinn in there now. Quinn, get in there. This is at 2. Alright. Who's around to do stuff? Alright, Maritza, yeah. You. We're gonna need a lot of instinct tanking. We're just gonna need a lot of instinct tanking if we're gonna deal with that thing. Okay, do we have... Okay, it's ready again. We got 1 box from it. Fucking fantastic. I love this game. We could try repression again. Or we could just let Frank do his HP sponge thing. Alright, Teto, work with the dog. Alright, Frank, go do some more HP sponging, and you'll be fine. Like, he survived What the fuck is that? I've not encountered that before. Doubt. It is a single... Oh, there's 2 of them. I've not encountered that before. Huh. That's new. It's still a Teth, so it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. But that's a new one. Power to you. That's a new one. Gil, can you go check that out? Nyawrulat died. Why did Nyawrulat die? What happened? Where did he die? How did he die? Where even is Nyawrulat? Where even is he? Where did he die? How did he die? Quinn's doing his thing in there. Frank's in here, tanking like a boss. What could have killed Nyawrulat? The horse? Did the horse kill him? Did I pick the wrong thing? I think I picked the wrong thing. I think I picked the wrong thing. Well, I guess we're not going to get to see what that thing was. We're going to be here a bit. Until we can learn literally anything about whatever the fuck that thing is, we might be in some trouble. Alright. I'm going to send Tedo in to try to work on some justice on it. If you didn't have time, you would just tell me. So, take my time. Okay. Understandable. Alright, I mean, it makes sense to have all of my high-level people down here, because, like, if we're gonna be dealing with shit, we might as well be able to... we might as well have our strongest lads in the bottom area, where everything is a Teth or higher. Because there's no way this thing is a Zayn. There's no fucking way this one's a Zayn. So, having all of my low-level people deal with Zayans, and I guess these are Teths. I have had only one Zayn that isn't a machine, that isn't an artifact. This run is kind of annoying. Okay. Let's try a repression session. I need the highest level person to do repression there. So Tedo can work here, you can work here, and whoever is left can work here with whatever they need. Frank needs insight. So be it. Not manually that I know of. There's no way to move the abnormalities that I know of. Alright, Mr. Rat, you are going to be in charge of... the dog today. And then bring him to the dog. And we can't look at the thing, so how about we look at the tree instead? The tree, it takes a pretty long amount of time. Should give us an idea of when it should be done. It won't be entirely accurate. I'll have to wait a little bit after that fact. I see that's a purple dawn, so I think that means we're gonna get attacked by the worms again. If my theory crafting is correct. Alright. Alright, so that happened. What do we got? What are we dealing with here? Repression works! Repression works! Repression works! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! There is a God! There is a God! Let's see the spoils. Level 5 or higher. High success rate. At long last, we have found the solution. Why is everything in this facility just repression? This is supposed to be a rare thing! What the fuck? Okay. That took way too long. That took so unbelievably long to figure out. We have a door to success. Oh my god. Alright, Frank, you go do insight stuff, yeah. At long last we have discovered. Oh, that's so good. I'm so grateful for that. Alright. Rat is dealing with dog. Maritza, you're doing that. And Mr. You are doing that. Okay. Insight is good. Alright. We just can't look at it. It'll be fine. This is going to be that. Okay. Quinn, it should be ready for you again. Go work on that repression. I believe in you. You're doing God's work, buddy. Alright. Instinct work. Now relat. Do that and do it well. Oh, wait. He's tried to go back. Move back. But then you're also going to do instinct work for the rest of the day. Alright. Break. Fruit of Understand... What is that? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. Cancel that. Just deal with that. Okay. Where else are they? Teto is dealing with it. I think all of the places they've spawned, there's only 2 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll keep an eye on Nyarulat because I'm worried about Nyarulat. Okay. How is it going down here? Teto is managing that fine. Look at that result. That is so good. I am so happy that we finally have a door to understanding this. Alright, what do we got? I'm assuming... Is there anything else that works, or is it literally only repression level 5? It does not like attachment. It hates attachment. Okay. Insight. Low insight does not do much. Instinct. It never likes instinct. Okay. So repression level... This is just another repression tank. How have we only ended up with repression tanks in this goddamn facility? Alright. Managerial guidelines. Work with it. Must proceed while containment unit is outside of manager's view. We know that already, but it's progress, you know? It's progress. How are you doing? Are you hurt, Quinn? Quinn is doing just fine. We can't send someone to mess with the cherry blossoms anymore. But you know what? I don't think we need to. We already have everything that we could want from it. If there's a meltdown, then we can just make sure that Quinn and Teto are busy when the event happens. Everything else, it's all good. Maritza, do that. And then you can do your lawyer work on the horse. That is a very cool idea, though. I can't be mad. That is incredibly cool of an idea of an abnormality. Okay, Mr. Rat, you are not doing as well at this as I was hoping you would. I think it is time to go home. I think it is time to go home. I hate to do it to you. You're doing a lot here, but you need to go home. Meanwhile, Quinn and Teto have that under control. Okay, that's good. Teto, continue your repression work here. Quinn, you can continue your repression work here. And we don't want to mess with the tree if we don't have to. So in the meantime, Frank, why don't you go deal with that? God damn it! How does he keep doing it? I'm giving him the dog again. I'm giving him the dog again. It happened again. How does he keep getting away with this? How does he keep getting away with this? God damn it, Frank. Oh, we killed it. Frank. Where is... Wait, did Frank already take care of it? Where is Frank? The dog escaped. Uh-oh. Where's it going? Well, here's the thing. Dog will just eat someone and then go away. Like, it can just kill a rando and it will be fine. Why? It's stuck. It's stuck. The dog is stuck. Penalty for breaching abnormalities, 1 LB. Aw, man. Now I'm gonna have less employees. Okay, managerial guidelines. When is in view for 5 seconds or longer during work, it is lowered. Okay. And then became completely stationary when it was out of manager's view. Please take this into account when suppressing it. Okay, that's actually interesting. So when it escapes, it's like the opposite of SCP-173, where if you don't look at it, it's only powerful when you look at it. Interesting. Man, am I happy I have high-level repression on this team. What would I do without Quinn? Quinn really is the non-binary icon that is holding everything together. My God. God bless you, Quinn. You have saved everything. Horse is down. Alright. You know, I should probably deal with the fact that the dog has escaped. That's probably something I should at least moderately care about. Is there someone who's around who can just deal with that? Frank, you're in charge of the dog. It can't be helped, can it? Frank is just... His job is to deal with the dog. That's all it is. Frank is just the dog keeper. No matter what I do, he just always finds a way to be in charge of the dog. Alright, and... Yarulat really just needs a break. Alright. And Frank, I trust will be able to handle that. Meltdown happening with the tree. I should probably do something about that. I'll let it just do its thing. It's fine. I think I'll end the day soon. I am at 6, which is a very good period of time. Oh, the penalty is for if they stay that way. Okay. Frank, deal with the dog. Yeah, Frank's got the dog under control. Have we gotten... I forgot to send Quinn to work on this thing again. Alright, Quinn, do your thing. This counter's about to go down again. That's a problem. I'm gonna need to send someone in there, but it needs to not be Quinn. Is there anyone around that I can... I could send in the rat. The rat, in theory, could... I just don't want Quinn to... Maybe I save Quinn. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We've learned what we need to about this thing, and while it's not ideal, we're going to have plenty of time to learn about it as soon as we get our next artifact, and then the one extra day. So I'm going to have Quinn help deal with the dog, and then we're going to end the day before the timer hits 0. That's what I'm thinking. Not everyone has to be doing something at all times. And the box isn't melting down, so there's not anything to worry about per se. But we'll get the dog back in its box, and we'll continue about our lives. And you know what? Okay. We'll let everyone finish their work. You can go do that. If you have time, you can get one more repression work out of it. But this facility is gonna live or die. Wait, the dog's not going back in. Is it just dead? Okay, there we go. It goes back in. Okay. Queeloth counter has gone down, and Quinn is sprinting to get in there. We cannot have that happen. We'll hit the play button, and then... Wait, why can't I end the day? Why can't I end the day? Why can't I end the day? No. Why can't I end the day? We lost energy. We lost energy. Fuck me. Quinn's gonna die again. Fuck me, man. I don't think I can do anything about this, right? Quinn is too fast. He's too fast. No one can outspeed him. Can I send him to do something, or... Yeah, he's just gonna... Like, I can't stop him. He's just too fast. And we need energy. Fuck me, man. Alright. Well, okay. Last time, it just made someone go insane. Whether or not it will kill Quinn this time, we don't know. We can hope that it won't, but I don't think it's... We gotta hope that it won't. He gets sucked in. He's dead. Why did it drive... Why did it drive... That's so annoying. Why? Quinn is the only one I have that can deal with the box. Granted, we have a lot of other people who are trained in repression. And after this, we could still have someone, but... It's not supposed to kill him. When Griffin was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When they conversed him, he returned to normal. Why isn't that happening? I don't understand. Why does Quinn die? Fuck me sideways, man. Ah. I don't want to reset the day again. I really don't. Why does it have to be Quinn every time? This is such a deadly combination. We need everyone with repression on the bottom. But the thing is, when people with repression interact with the tree, they die. Okay, is there anything... Before anything, is there anything else that increases the counter? If we can get the counter back up, we can possibly plan around just keeping the counter maximized at all times. Lowered. After dragging employee with a counter returned to maximum. That's so annoying. What about newbies with the tree? We could just We could just keep a newbie in that area at all times as just... We could just keep a newbie there at all times and then just hope that they get sucked in instead of someone we need. That could be the solution to our problems. Just keep them in that hallway. Oh, that's annoying. That's extremely annoying. But I think it might be our best shot. The question is, do we go for a full-on newbie, like someone who isn't even trained? Or do we keep like someone like Maritza, who has like very base level stats and not like that much going for them? That's the question of the day. And I think we're going to also need to keep Quinn just on the bottom level with the box. Like, I think that in our best interest, we want to divert Quinn as far away from that thing as possible as his default state. Alright, so... where does that leave us? I guess Frank is going to stay... well, no, because... I also want to actually train Maritza. Hang on. Hanging on. I mean, I thought that's what happened. That's what happened to Gil, I thought. I could go back and look at the VOD and we can look at it in real time, but... Agent got their first in Quinn took sanity damage, you think? What's Quinn's sanity like? It's 4. But... I guess that could be it. I could have been wrong and Gil didn't actually go there. They take... that could be it. You might be onto something. Hang on now. That would explain why Gil went insane that time. Because he also, like, seemingly, like, teleported. But that would also make more sense. Because that would mean that someone else got took in, and he was simply just another one of the people on his way to the tree. Okay. So, it does, in fact, kill a random person. We are dealing with another sacrifice machine. This one, however, is very unwilling in nature. So in that case, I think our move here is to just hire a level 1. Yum yum. Perfect. The perfect okay, never mind. I accidentally gave them stats. Dang it. I keep doing this. I'm so sad about Cedric from the last playthrough. I can't go with Cedric. Devona. Yeah, you're devoted to the cause. Perfect for me. Welcome aboard. You will sit in that room. That is your job. You will sit in that room, and if something goes wrong, you will handle it. That is your job, and that is what you are here for. Wonderful. All right. Let the festivities begin. All right, Quinn, you already know what's up. And you know what, Quinn, I'm going to take an extra bit of measure for you because you are just too fast. Nothing can stop you. You are the fastest non-binary lad alive. But you're just going to have to stay there because you can handle things, but also if you cease handling things, you will get dragged in by the tree. Devona, your job is to sit in this room and do nothing else. That is your job now. Enjoy. All right. Attachment work for Maritza. Who do I want to... Didn't mean to do that. All right. Attachment work for Maritza. We're going to need a lot of repression tanks, and I'm glad that I latched onto it really early. Do you really? Because that job also means that there is a very large chance that you just die. If something goes wrong, you just die. That is the job. Okay, while you're here, you live here now, Mr. Rat. Okay. Cherry Blossom, we really can't do much about. See the tree's tips? Absolutely you can. When result was good, the counter lowered. When an employee panicked in the containment unit, it also lowered. When it reached 0, a few random employees in the facility began to move towards it. When captivated employee reached the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree. When Griffin, who is captivated, after continuously attempting to select and converse Griffin, who is captivated, they seemingly return to normal. Wait! Select and converse. What does that mean? Tip 5 is extremely useful. Yeah, it's converse. This converse part is what... I don't know what... Okay, I'm pulling up a dictionary for this. What does it mean to converse? Cause like that's... I think that's converse. Cause like it sounds like it's like conversation, right? Converse definition. Yeah, engage in conversation. Like that's what that is. But how does that work? How does that work, though? I don't understand. I think select is what it's telling you to do. Converse is the in-lore reason. Maybe? Alright. Anyway, work on that. Work on that, Mr. Quinn. For some reason I'm doubting whether I did the right thing, but I'm gonna just do that. Alright. We're not looking at it. It'll be fine. Meltdown happening. Of course it's the tree! Why wouldn't it be the tree? Alright, Frank. I am so mad. I am so mad that that the tree is what had to melt down. Maritza can do that. It's fine. It has 3 more counters to go down. It'll be fine. I don't know if I selected the right one, and I'm very on edge all of a sudden. Oh, we need someone... Teto, do the repression stuff. Alright. It does not demand blood yet. We still have 3 more numbers to go down before that happens. But it is unfazed to demanding blood. It will eventually demand blood. Okay, is this finished yet? Not yet. Okay, just one more little bit. All right. Now it's done, and it needs 13 seconds. But I don't think it actually needs 13 seconds. Oh, it's because I'm fast forwarding. That's why. That makes sense. And the counter's definitely going to go down. All right. We're halfway there, and we have a dawn ordeal approaching. All right. Dawn ordeal about to happen any second now. All right. Do your thing, Quinn. While we're here, we will unlock information. I guess just to increase observation level. That's the fastest one we can do. Oh, Lake. I got this motherfucker, which only works with level 5 repression, and in terms of what works well with it. I have this one, which is also repression, and you know what it's paired with? This fucking tree that that will randomly select people to drag to it. And you know what Justice does? Increase movement speed. So I have all of my repression tanks in this facility, but if this happens, they get dragged into the fucking tree. This facility is a death trap. Like, holy shit, it's a death trap. Okay, Devona, you can no longer play with the tree. You can no longer play with the tree. Knock them out their trance stant. I mean, there's been enough context clues to figure that to assert that you can do that. I have not figured out exactly what causes that to work. Maritza, I don't think you're strong enough to handle that on your own. Narulat's doing good stuff with the dog, but I don't want to move him away. So I'll just have Gil Sudman deal with that. He'll help you out, and we'll get through this. Because it does specify that it does eventually work. Oh, he's busy. Okay, so I don't have to worry about accidentally upsetting the thing that doesn't like being looked at. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this thing doesn't like being looked at, and it's in the fucking middle of the facility. If I look at it while the game is unpaused, it will escape and cause problems. Okay, so you're going back. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Frank. Frank absolutely has that covered. But just in case, I'm gonna send Teto as well. All right, how are you guys doing? All right. You can continue working on Instinct Worked. Mr. Rat, you're doing okay. Maritza is taking some hits, but they got this nice and quick. That'll be disposed of before anything. All right, wonderful. And meanwhile, this one absolutely handled as well. All right. In fact, handled enough to where I feel comfortable sending. Oh wait. I can send Teto back. All right. Endgame, I had a facility that was punished for doing good. If I did well on everything, which you did Endgame, an abnormality would escape, resulting in about 20 clerks dying, which resulted in 2 powerful abnormalities escaping and killing 20 more clerks, which caused another powerful abnormality to escape 2 to 3 times per day. Oh my god! Alright, that does sound like hell. Alright, Fruit of Understanding is taken care of. Devona, you can now devote yourself to the tree once more. Attachment work for Maritza and Gil Solomon. It's time to work on more of that repression, because we really need repression. We really need repression right now. We technically could end the workday now, but I think everything is fine. This time around, we'll just have to be more careful with the tree. If Devona dies, then that'll just be a price to pay. Okay, has it finished? Have we finished work with this guy yet? Yes, we have. Keep doing your thing, Quinn. You're doing a great job. We have more information. We can increase your efficiency with working. We can only do it once, but after that, we'll get basic information and get another observation level. All right. Dog. That's a job for you, Mr. Rat. By the end, the chain, several high-level employees would be. Okay. Then this needs more repression work from Teto. You're not busy, are you? Oh, you are busy. Okay, I thought you weren't. I don't know why I thought that, but it's fine. Okay. Once in, we can send Maritza to you. I don't know why Maritza is so damaged. Oh, I think Maritza was suppressing. But after this, Maritza will not be worried about suppressing anymore. Okay, and Mr. Sudman, you can go do that. I don't know why, but I'm paranoid that I did the wrong one and would cause him to die. So let's not have that happen. Okay. Wow! Good shit, Quinn! Oh my god! A perfect result! That's some good shit! Professionals have standards. Alright, I mean, with that much... Okay, basic information. Get that observation level up. This is an HE. Okay, this is my first HE in this playthrough. I might have had others in the other one. But that makes sense. Given what I know about it, this being an HE makes a lot of sense. Alright. Keep doing your thing, Quinn. You're a rock star. I want to make sure I did send Quinn. I don't know why I was worried that I didn't, but... Alright. And... Meanwhile, Rat is still tanking that. Rat knows how to handle that dog, and I am proud of him for it. He knows his shit. I like the fact that doing that makes it cut off early. That's good. I like that. I'm a fan of that now. All right, more of that. How's it going down here? It's done, and it is done well. Hell yeah! Escape information, more observation level. Oh, I just now realized that means I'm gonna have an HE suit. That's wonderful. Oh, that's so good. I think this is my first HE in the entire game, actually. My first All right, what's melting down? The tree is. Okay, the tree is melting down. In fact, Frank, that's your job. I'm sorry that you've had a very boring life recently, Frank, but we just can't risk very much right now. Devona's still in the area, so things are looking okay. I don't know at what point I'm gonna want to... I don't know at what point I'm gonna want to end the day, or if I'm gonna want to sacrifice Devona to the other death machine, because it is a Zayn, but getting the full scoop on this thing, I just kind of want to get that bit of completion out of the way. Maybe with Frank being the HP tank he is, I'll be able to send someone in there without them dying. Mr. Rat, do your thing. Inside you there are two wolves. One is ending the day, the other is sacrificing Devona. Both of them are Angela. Oh, that's great. Okay, Alright, how's my guy doing on Sandy? He's doing good. He's built up that Sandy quite well. Alright. Okay, this is now only one counter away from bad things happening. And then Teto can do some repression work there. Just keep doing that, and soon I will have 2 repression tanks to deal with this guy, which is good. This thing here, the cherry blossoms, we can... Well, we don't want to... No, wait. It's not melting down. We don't need to do that. Don't make foolish mistakes, TJ. Now, roulette, get in there and work on that dog. Okay, we have another meltdown. What's happening? The tree. It's the tree again. Now the decision has to be made. Here's the thing. As much as I like the idea of sacrificing Devona, I think that that's not going to be our best choice. I think we're going to just wait for the timer to get near empty, but then before it can empty out completely and take away our energy, we end the day. That's what I'm thinking. Because getting to 6 at this point, I think getting those high numbers is going to get more and more difficult. And while that is the case, I would like to be ready for whatever may lie in our future. So when that timer gets close to being empty, that is when we will end the day. Okay, how is this doing? Excellent. All right. 41 PE boxes? How did that happen? Good shit. Quinn. What a lad. All right. We are in a great spot now. Okay, where's the timer on this? Okay, 30 seconds. I'll just let it happen. Alright, is everyone done with their work? Has everyone finished their work for the day? Not quite. You have that, but then after that we're done. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Sheesh! Finally completed a day with that fucking box. Thank goodness. That was tough. That was tough. That thing was tough. And we still have a lot more to do, but we've got it figured out. We have people capable of dealing with it now. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. Okay. Save us now, and forevermore the truth shall set us free. Okay. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. That sounds way too good to be true. I don't trust that for shit. I feel like that is a trap. There is no way that this is actually as useful as it says it is. That is way too positive of a thing. That is way, way too... No, okay. Save us now, and forevermore the truth set us free. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus must only be worn by those in need. I don't trust this. I don't trust this for... I don't trust this in any capacity. This is the only one that I have any level of trust for. This is vague enough to where it's like... This is vague enough and paints a small enough... this one is vague enough in its meaning that I feel like it's not going to be the death of everything I know and love. And this one sounds pretty scary. This one sounds way too good to not be scary. So this is the only option. All of this thought over an artifact. But from what I understand, I think the train is an artifact, which I didn't actually realize until I had a conversation with Lake on Discord a while ago. Either way, I would know about the train. We're not fucking with the train. A. Continue. Alright. Alright. I am actually getting pretty hungry, so I might... I don't know what my plan is here. I could end stream to get food. I could, The really important stuff, yeah. And I've also been exposed to some things from memes, of course. I guess Devona's gonna kind of be in charge of figuring out what this thing is. Because I know enough about this death machine that I kind of just don't want to mess with it anymore. At this point in time, we have enough LOB points as well to where we could get a new hire. And you know what? The more new hires I can have walking around, probably the better. How is Tedo not... Wait, does Tedo have level 5... Okay, Tedo has level 5 Justice. That's the thing that is important in this scenario. Tedo has level 5 Justice, so we now have 2 of them. Quinn probably might have level 6. Okay, no, he's still level 5. Okay. But I think having Quinn and Tedo here... I need one of them. I need at least one of them. I don't know which one I want to keep here. This side of the facility is way more deadly in general. But at the same time, I think Quinn could use some more Prudence help. And the only way he can get more Prudence help is kind of just up here. Because the dog hates Prudence. Because I think the only thing that I can train Prudence with, like, reliably, is the horse. I could really use another Prudence counselor. And the horse, and training Prudence on the horse feels like a waste when half of the time you can get good temperance out of it. Well, not temperance, justice. I guess we will go with a new hire. I don't know if it's going to be a named one. I have not decided. Given the severity of what everything we have is, we might just want someone who's not as experienced. Or sorry, we might just want someone who's unnamed. Even though the only named people we have in this facility are Tedo and Gil, I think we might just want to err on the side of safety. We already had a Rose. Hanzo? Your choice was a good enough one. Alright, well, that's vague. That's vague enough spoilers. Frank is... I mean, I feel like a lot of the unnamed employees have developed personalities of their own. We have Nyaru... We have Nyaru Rat, who is... who's just kind of... His main thing is that he's the Rat Man. Frank just kind of holds the big gun and is the dog master. And Quinn is the non-binary icon that holds everything together. Maritza doesn't really have anything yet. And of course we have Tedo, who exists. And Devona is devoted to allowing herself to be a sacrifice to horrors beyond her belief, beyond her reckoning. I could hire Hanzo, I don't know. I need to put me in your game and just watch myself get violently destroyed. Here's the thing, Lake. I've kind of been turned off to the idea of having real people in my game. I don't want... You're not the first person in my chat to suggest this, and I don't want... If I want to have named characters, I want them to be characters. 80% a joke. Okay, that's fair, but yeah. I don't really have a good enough idea of a character that I want to bring. So maybe I go with Hanzo, maybe I'd cycle through a bit more. I think we take a Hanzo here. I could just have more level 1s walking about. I feel like having more level 1s walking about is always good. This guy's name being Hanzo tells you no. As in no, you don't want him, or is in no, is in something else? Because I can shuffle it again if you have negative feelings towards Overwatch. Because I do actually have, like, not wanting him. Alright, the only reason I know I have no negative or positive feelings towards Overwatch. It's just the only game I have in common that I can play with my brothers that they have, like, interest in. Tiffany. Just you're someone, but you don't give me that vibe that I want. Everett. Okay, I this is the one. This is the one. Everett is the one that we want here. Here's the thing. Do we provide Everett with on-the-site training? Do we want to start him at or I don't. Everett seems like a very masculine name. I don't know. They're another undistinguishable. They could be. I feel like they are very much any pronouns. Regardless, do we want to give Everett on the on-site training? Because we have Devona, Gander neutral. Those words don't mean anything to me. I just grabbed my brand new D20 I bought at this con, and my first 3 rolls with it were all nat 1. I stole your bad luck for this one. Make it count. What do you mean? I don't feel like I have bad luck. I don't feel like I have particularly bad luck. Hi, Piano. I mean, I'm assuming you're Piano. I recognize the alliteration of playful and then another P word, so I'm assuming that's who you are. Sylvie, do me a favor. Roll the dice again, and roll the dice again, and if it's low, and if it's less than 10, we do not provide on-site training. I'm not who I think you are? Okay. Never mind then. That's just another person who goes by a name that starts with the word playful and has another P word right after it. Because the other person is Playful Piano. Unless I'm getting it confused. I might have their name wrong, actually, as I'm thinking about it. If it's put away, then that's fine. I can find my own RNG thing. I thought you had it directly in front of you. I'm not... If it's inconvenient, then I can just make a decision. I'll provide him with prudence. That is it. 20. Okay, never mind. He is being trained. Okay. Congratulations, Everett. You are the nat 20. That is hilarious. All right, it's a sign. This is why I wanted to do it. Because putting your fate in the hands of a dice can result in some hilarious outcomes. All right. And I guess we could do another sacrifice to the machine. I don't think we need to do that. I like sacrificing people to the machine, or having the option to do that at least. You know what? Actually, there's no reason why we can't just hire a level 1 right now. If we have a level 1 on the site, he's gonna get experience one way or another. If people are busy with stuff, I can send the people that really matter to go fight things, and then send this person to go do some training or something. So really, the longer I just hold on to these LOB points, the more useless they kind of are. So welcome aboard, Kinsley. I mean, it's not anything I've not been prepared for. I've experienced the fucking apocalypse, and I I think I'm ready for most things. It was a bit jarring to see it happen, but then I was just like, okay, I'm just going to sacrifice new hires to it to get most of the information on it. I'm still missing one detail of information on it, but I have most of the information at my disposal. I think this is good. I think I can save these 2 points. Because I think at some point I'm forced to get 2 abnormalities at once. So I'm going to want to be ready for that. With that in mind, let's assign some egos. Devona, okay. I can give you some Zayn stuff. I'm not that desperate for everything. And you know what? I can give the level 1s. I can give level 1s the guns. Might as well, actually, no, the guns are kind of useful. They're too useful for it to be that useful, for it to be that worth doing. Which one of these do I have? I think it's this one. Yeah, this is the Sin one. And the Vona, you can go here. All right. In the Teth area, do I have anything for he yet? I don't have the he stuff. Okay. The he. That's why I said first time, because after that it's eh. Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. I like the idea of having level 1s just around in the area. So in the case of an emergency, I can just throw one of them in there and get myself out of the day. They are emergency food. All right. Everett, you will be equipped with I could give you another gun, but I want to save one gun. One of these guns. Anyone else need a weapon? I think I got everyone. I don't think I have Maritza. No, Maritza has one. I think I'm missing someone. I'm missing a few people. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So it's 6 here, and then 1 on the other one. So I am missing some. Oh, it's Devona. Yeah, okay, I can give. No, Devona has something. No, I gave Devona something. Who's missing a weapon? Devona and Kinsley both have one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is Gil missing one? No, Gil has one. Maritza, Everett has one. Frank. Doesn't Frank have the big gun? Yeah, Frank has the big gun. Tedo and Quinn have. Wait. How does this make sense? Why is this fucking with me? There's someone missing, and I don't know who. Is it the rat? It's the rat. The rat man's missing a weapon. Okay. Alright. I guess you'll get another one of the horns. Might as well. Ego suit. I think I have the glitch ego suit that I can distribute. In fact, I do. Weak to red damage and endures black damage. I guess I can. All right. I already have 6 people here. Who's missing one? Who's missing one of these people? Is Gil missing one? No, Gil has one. Everett. Yeah, Everett. That makes sense. Everett, you will glitch the fabric of time using your natural luck. That's what we're going with. All right. Does any? I don't have the he. I don't have the he weapon or suit. Oh yeah, they were both expensive. I remember this now actually. Okay, I think we're good. I think I've equipped everyone. This took way too long. I'm sorry for how long that took. Okay. Let's do our daily suppression work. This time I'll send Tedo in for that. I'd like Quinn to be able to do something else. What's Quinn lacking? What are you lacking, Quinn? What do you need more of? You need more prudence. I forgot to move people around because Quinn needs prudence and he can only get trained in prudence upstairs.
And I think I need to do that. I think Quinn needs to be over here. Who is he going to replace? Everett can go down here. Surely, Everett can handle whatever is dealt with there. Alright. Who's dealing with the dog today? Now, the rat has done good with the dog. Is there anyone with decent HP, but not like enough to where they would like waste their time? Shit. I don't have fortitude built up enough. It's okay. We have a lot of people. I can just cycle people out for the dog. I can just do a little bit of cycling. Oh wait, is Gil level 3 yet? Gil is level 3! Yippee! Alright. Gil, you've been promoted down to the control level. Or sorry, the information team. Because you can work with the static. Alright. That is a huge deal. Alright. Everett, I guess you're working up here now. Gil, you get to work with the static. And really get to be the maximum justice tank. That is your life is justice. And the pursuit of rights for every man. Alright. Alright. That's all good and well. Let's do our thing. Alright, Teto, you are now level 5 in repression. That means you will get a good work result, and I am so happy for you. Gil, you have reached the level where you can work with a static and not cause problems. So that's awesome. Who can we send to try this thing? Oh! I see! Did we just make another is this another sacrifice thing? This feels very much like another sacrifice thing. A book made of flesh. This feels very reminiscent of a certain SCP thing. Alright, Devona. Find out what's going on with that, I guess. Don't die. I mean, okay, you know what? Do I even trust that Devona can work with that without dying? I have to find out somehow, right? I have to learn about it somehow. Alright, you know what? No. Frank, I'm putting you in charge of it. Don't fuck anything up. It's a tall order, but I'm gonna trust you with it. Okay? Okay. Attachment. Who needs attachment over here? Everett. That looks like you can do that. Horse. I need to select my next repression tank. I guess the rat man can do that. And someone can work with the dog. Who's in charge of the dog? We'll find out. I guess Maritza can do some work with the dog. Alright. Break. Alright, let's see what happens with this damn book. Frank, whatever you do not fuck this shit up. And while we're here, Devona, you can just sit in this room. Okay, something happened. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of a skinny lectern. Its numerous pages are written on old parchment. The employee who reads the book will experience an increase in prudence. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a big deal. All right, no, that's pretty big. But it requires uses to get more information on it. Okay. Prudence is a good. But we need to learn more about it, and we need to do so in a way that's not going to kill people. And that's a problem. Because I don't know how we're gonna... I don't know what's gonna... There's no way it's just good. There has to be a downside here. It's always the good bits. Yeah, of course. Absolutely it is. Maybe we wait for another... Maybe we wait for another send Teto in with something else. Teto's busy working on. Teto's busy researching the he. The he. Um, I'll throw Frank. What happens if you use it again? I want to find out what happens if Frank uses it again. Let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. If Frank dies, he dies. All right? He does it again. And it seems to have worked. The skin prophecy. Do it again. Do it again. All right. Oh, the tree is calling. I forget what works with the tree. Everything is common. Yeah, usually that happens. But I wanted to get that base level of information out of the way. Use it again. It worked! It worked again! Its believers prayed that its insanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Okay. So don't send someone with high prudence at it, is what I'm taking away. His prudence is at max. So I don't think he could possibly use it again. Probably, yes. That's what I'm taking away from this. No! No, we do not use it again! Alright, Gil? Oh, this is gonna be tough, though. Because that means now... I guess we have a level 1 in this facility. Kinsley, you're gonna also live in this facility. And you're gonna go work on some prudence work with this thing. So go use the book, Kinsley. Alright. And then some attachment work. We can send... Everett? Everett could use some attachment work, yeah. Okay, what have we learned from this? We've not learned anything, but we have access to very cool things. Some very cool new toys that we'll get to use next time. We still haven't figured out what this does at its peak, but I don't think I trust anyone enough to do that. Maybe you know what? Maybe I let Frank have his time with the dog. Because right now, Frank doesn't really have a role anymore. How does he keep doing it? How does he keep finding a way to spend time with the dog? How does he keep getting away with it? He can't keep getting away with it! Move to France. I wouldn't be surprised, genuinely. Like, at this point, yeah, just take it home. It makes me mad that it's always Frank that gets to pet the dog. He is the only one who pets the dog. Alright. And meanwhile, Maritza is like the... Wait, so how does... Okay, so everything is like high on... Everything is low on this. Except for like low-level prudence. Yeah, this thing is annoying. But, hey, it works good enough. And we can also send more repression work for Teto. All right, wonderful. We're about to have a dawn ordeal, so we'll be ready for that. Oh right, you can keep using that. Kinsley, you can keep using that. Just keep working that. Okay, have we learned anything? We need 5 uses. Okay? How much is it at? Does it say? Okay, 1 more use from Kinsley. Okay? What have we learned? The one who opens the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. The one who has mastered the truths will be called by the prophets. This call cannot be denied. The one who reads, the more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Okay. Is that a problem? How much of a... Yes, that is a problem. Because it gives them prudence, but isn't increasing their prudence supposed to make them better at resisting white damage? Or at least make them less likely to go insane? I thought I understood, because prudence increases your ability to resist insanity. Everyone is telling me to be careful in the abnormal, dangerous. I think it increases the resistance, but also increases the effect. Prudence increases the max SP, but wouldn't offset the significant increase to white damage. Okay, so it's more so a combat thing than it is anything else. But is that a permanent effect? Because it's plus 30 here. Oh wait, hold on, is that a detail that's been there the whole time? Does it just tell you every stat that's increased with every character? Look at that, it does! Huh. Its max is 7 uses. Just send the other one for it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, good move. Good idea. Good idea. Alright, Kinsley, you can go here. And then you can go down here and mess with the skin machine. Alright, meanwhile, we can pet the dog a bit. Who's in charge of the dog right now? It's not... It is... Wait. Since when is it Frank? I thought I sent someone else... Okay. I'll let Frank have his fun. He keeps getting away with it. But... God damn. At a certain point in time, I'm gonna want to throw him in the death machine. And see if he can survive the death machine. Alright, who do we... Kinsley's down there. Everett. Alright. Ah, okay, that startled me. It never ceases to startle me. It gets me every time. Alright, Gil. Ooh, Tedo actually took some heat there. Alright, Tedo, go play with the clowns a bit. Every effect is for the day. Okay? They're swapping out. Kinsley's gonna need some help. And we'll get Kinsley that help, eventually. Oh, I just realized this is gonna affect the tree. The tree is gonna want to sacrifice. I think Kinsley is going to become that sacrifice. Alright, Devona. If we let that stay there, the tree is going to need a sacrifice. I could send Quinn in to do something, but... Okay, we can send the Ratman. The Ratman can do something. You know what? Quinn is fast. Quinn is fast as fuck. He can get there real quick. Okay. Poor Devona got her job stolen. Indeed she did. Now her job is read the flesh book. Okay, and then you use it again. Okay, what do we got? Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. An employee who panics after reading the book will perish immediately. Okay. Fascinating. So it makes them incredibly weak, but man, is it a fast way to increase your prudence. Okay. That's pretty good trade-off. Can't even be mad. That's a pretty damn good trade-off. Okay. That was nice and fast. I think Quinn is missing prudence, in fact. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. And his armor just so happens to resist prudence damage. I am a big fan of this artifact. This artifact is banger. Okay, has Teto healed yet? Where is Teto? Teto, why'd you go back there? Go, you need to rest. It's not healthy to push yourself that hard. Alright, Gil, you can do that. The dog is happy. Because Frank is so fucking good at dealing with it. It makes me mad that Frank is just the... it makes me mad. It shouldn't make me mad, but it does. Because but the dog should let someone else make it happy. Alright, Quinn, you're gonna use this book a bunch of times. Okay, Quinn. Just... Oh, he's uncontrollable because he's still in there. Alright. Do it again. And again. Workday complete. Wow, look at that. Just like that. I don't think we're done though. I don't think we're actually done because with how things are going, we kind of just want to have build more usefulness. Everything here is common. Oh, insight's high for a lot of people. But we don't really need that as much anymore, I feel, unless I'm crazy. Kinsley's on 1 HP. What happened to Kinsley? Kinsley, why don't you go heal a bit? I know. It's probably a lot to take in. I will use it one more time on Quinn. See if I care. Alright, that's some good shit. Wow, that gives him a lot. That really gives him a lot of prudence. Oh wait, it might be temporary though. I hope it's not temporary. It would be... It's probably not temporary the more I think about it. Okay, Quinn, you've had enough. Go in there. Actually, you know what? Quinn, go back to your own home. You need to be ready for things to go wrong. And by that, I mean this. It is probably temporary, and that makes me sad. Teto can now do this. Teto's still pretty hurt. Damn. That's annoying. Gil can do that. Frank, you can keep working with the dog. And this needs some insight from, I don't know, Everett. Well, it's melting down, so I need someone to. And I think that someone is Devona, who I think is going to die anyway. Let's be real here. I don't like her chances. Alright. And then we will send Kinsley to go report to the tree. We need something that is, like, common. Wait, where is... What's Kinsley? Oh, Kinsley's in the other department. That's right. Kinsley is common on all of these, I think. Okay, let's work on some vitality, because that will probably stop the counter from going up. Wait, who did I send? I don't think that was Kinsley. There we go. Alright. Tedo, how are you doing? Have you healed up yet? Yes, you have. Okay. Now go deal with the locked guy. I have to unlock this abnormality. Alright. And then this attachment work for the rat man, I guess. It astounds me just how much repression work anomalies I have. Like, I cannot believe how just repression-based this entire facility is. Ratman, you're now doing that. Alright, dog. You're now, well, I guess I can send Maritza. Why not? Okay. Oh, work on that repression, Mr. Gill. Another meltdown. It's more. Alright. Devona. Or actually, you can go here, and I'll send you to deal with this whenever it melts down, Kinsley. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is available. How about Everett? Sure. Bork. Oh, I didn't notice the tree. Oh, shit. Devona, get in there. Instinct work, oh, wait. Whatever does not cause problems. Common for instinct work. Perfect. You'll do fine. Alright. And then we can send Teto back in there. Oh, and we can also buy its other thing now. I did not mean to buy the suit. Well, the weapon will have to wait. That's too bad. Alright, then we can send Gil Sudman back in there. And instinct work we can do from someone. Oh, Kinsley's level 3 Prudence, according to this. So that's pretty good. Wait, but does that it can't be permanent, though. It can't possibly be permanent. That would be ridiculous. Oh, and Kinsley also needs her sanity to be checked. Someone who can do insight work here. Maritza, that's a good job for you. The dog is unhappy. Frank, Frank, why did you have a bad day with the dog? Tell us about your problems. Alright, Mr. Rat, you can do that. Frank, go pet the dog again. You are the best at the dog, and you will continue to be the best at the dog. Devona has lost her mind. What? Why? Why hath Devona lost her mind? It's melting down again. Oh. She's dead. Okay. We have claimed a sacrifice, apparently. Wasn't a good... Oh, wait. No. That's not the right sacrifice. No, she didn't get eaten because it's still level 1. it's not fixed itself yet. It's about to melt down, and we can end the workday, or we can sacrifice Kinsley. But there are a lot of randos walking around the area. I don't know. It's a tough decision. For the time being, let's just let people finish their tasks for the day. Oh wait, is she gonna be okay? She's lacking health, but she'll be fine. We'll pet the dog again. Attachment, we'll throw in yeah, roulette. Obamna. Can we get this? Can we get the weapon now? It's 45 and I have 21. Man, I want the fucking saw blade. That shit looks cool as hell. Someone needs to do something. Okay. What are we doing about this? Are we accepting that a sacrifice will have to be made here? Tedo needs to get out of the immediate area. That's the one thing I know for sure. Tedo cannot be in the area when that thing decides it wants to sacrifice. In fact, Gil Sudman is at pretty large risk as well. So I'm sending him to the dog. Meanwhile, Kinsley, I'm sure you'll do fine. Actually, I gotta remember, what works well with this again? It's all common. Okay, it's literally all common. You'll be fine, Kinsley. I've not, but this will be an opportunity to try that. With all of my repression tanks far away, I might be able to make something happen. Meanwhile, Frank, you're the dog guy. Do the dog thing. As a matter of fact, yeah, I don't want to trust Gil to be in the area. And then she will finish the work. Oh no, she's starting from scratch. Okay. When that's about to finish up, I'm gonna throw Teto inside of the box. Oh, that's a mutual. That's a. Ooh, that wasn't. Frank, you're scaring me with the dog. That dog needs to be. That dog needs to be properly treated, and he's not had a good result in a bit. All right, Teto, get in there. Oh wait, Teto might die actually if I do that. Okay, no, Teto, you just belong here. Just stay there for a second. All right. All right. Okay, good result. That's gonna take down the counter. All right. We may have a sacrifice on our hands. We may learn something new about how to deal with this. We're going to find out. In the meantime, Gil, why don't you work with the dog? Actually, wait, do you have a high success rate with it? You don't have the best success rate with the dog. So maybe I let Frank handle this yet again. But at the same time, okay, Gil doesn't have as much repression as I thought he did. I would rather the dog not escape. So, Frank, I'm just going to let you do your thing. Alright? Alright, this is now happening. Who all is getting coerced? Schadenfreude has escaped its containment. What is Schadenfreude? What? I've not even been working on it. Why did it escape? What? Why did it escape? What the fuck? I didn't even touch you. Oh. I forgot to treat it.
I forgot to treat it. Fuck. All right. Tedo. This is a very bad time for this to happen. All right. Quinn. Frank's working with the dog. No, it melted down. It melted down. I forgot to treat it. I forgot to actually treat it. I forgot that it was melting down because I've been so muscle memory on like not looking at it. The tree hasn't enticed anyone yet. It's about to, but it's not happened yet. Okay, here's the thing. As long as I don't look at it, it'll be fine. Yes, she did panic while treating the tree. That is what happened. We just have to not look at it, and it'll be fine. Alright? In the meantime, why don't we have a low-level employee work on attachment work? How about... Navrulat is being tempted. Alright, who else? Kinsley kind of has been standing the test of time. Oh, wait, so if... Okay, so Navrulat's getting dragged in. Who else is uncontrollable? Only Navrulat. Alright, so Navrulat is getting enticed. And granted, I don't want Navrulat to be the one that ends up dying, but there should be some randos getting enticed as well. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in my head. Because Navrulat could actually get there if things continue the way they are. I don't see anyone else getting enticed, which is the problem. Do I just abandon everything and send everyone to suppress the he? Because otherwise I think Navrulat's gonna get there. Can, like, Quinn stop him? Okay. There are NPCs getting coerced as well. Quinn, your job is to deal with whatever's happening here. I hope... I am spam clicking him. It's not doing anything. Does it have to be while it's unpaused? Is not working. Normal speed, not triple. Oh, I forgot I'm on triple. I forgot I'm on triple. Thank you. It might be too late, but I can try. We could take the penalty. Because now he's too close for me to want to risk it. Wait, that's not Navrulat. That's a random guy. Navrulat... Where is Navrulat? Oh, actually, Navrulat's... He might outspeed him. This will be tough. I don't know. Don't know about this one. Break out of it. Break out of it. Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's fine. That works. Okay, we understand it now. There is a counterplay. Okay. All right. Massive deal. Huge deal. Huge deal. Okay. Order suppression. More than okay. So Quinn needs to get in there and suppress it. Is Teto okay? Where is Teto? I put Teto in this building. Oh, that's right. Okay, everyone return to their proper stations. Except you, Frank. You can continue treating the dog. Wait, then if that wait, that's okay. Why are you down here? Gil doesn't have any HP. No, Gil doesn't. This is not a job for Gil. You want to be with the dog. Oh God, I'm looking at it. I didn't mean to look at it. How? You know what? Rat man, go treat the horse. The horse is standing upright and proper. You are fine. Everett, work on that other thing. Okay, I feel like I need to send someone else to help deal with this. But I think we have to wait a bit. Okay, while we are here, instinct work for Frank. Where's Teto? Oh, Teto's on her way back. Okay. How is this coming along? Quinn is in there. He's done a sliver of damage. You know, okay. Frank, now... Oh, wait. Why is Frank going back here? Okay, no, I want Frank in there. Frank actually should also help with the suppression. That's what I think. And that should also keep Quinn in there. Yeah, okay, cool. And then the dog can be... This will be a perfect opportunity for our good friend Gil Sudman to do some instinct work with the dog. Gil can pet the dog. It'll be fine. Oh, great. Another meltdown. All right. What are we dealing with? Everything. All right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Teto, you can handle the static. All right? I believe that you can handle the static. It should... That's what it's supposedly... But I still am worried that like it's like in a less powerful state rather than disabled altogether. Maritza, what happened to you? You have become the dog. I don't think I even had you treat it that often. All right. What are we dealing with? Okay, so Kinsley, you're gonna go use that. Oh wait, no. Kinsley. And then someone else can do the tree. Maritza, go work with the tree. Instinct work. That's common. All right, that should be good. I'm handling most of the meltdowns. And the ones that I'm not, I'll be able to get to later. I hope... No, don't let the dog escape. Okay, he's handling it. It's fine. How is this going? They've not taken any damage, I don't think. Someone I think might have. Is there an abnormality that's not in progress that I can check health with? Yes. Gil Sudman is doing fine. Okay. Okay, what else is happening here? All right. Workday complete, but we cannot stop now because we have other problems to deal with. Okay. This is not melting down. That's not our problem. That's being done. That's been used. This is being ever so slowly suppressed. And we can get the dog in a second. The horse is about ready as well. Everett. Perfect timing. Go deal with that, and then you can work on attachment. Yeah.
rat man. All right. And then we can deal with the dog in a second. It's very nice that the countdown does not start until after they are available again. How is this going? Any of you? Okay, we're still doing fine. I'm gonna let Teto heal, and then I'm gonna throw Teto in at the machine, at the box. Yeah, and that's gonna be 3 LOB points to do that. So we're gonna want to make sure that goes well. What happened? What happened? Okay, Maritza has gone insane. Teto, knock some sense into her. Kinsley can help. Oh wait, actually, what type of weapon does she doesn't have a weapon. It's not going to be a thing. I am terrified. I am terrified. Knock some sense into her. What happened? What happened? What happened? I saw something flash. Wait. She got healed? Huh? Wait, why'd she... Huh? What? What do you mean? Why'd she get healed? You're right! It was at 0, so she got healed. Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Let's send some more people to handle suppression. I just want the day to end. I really just want the day to end. Okay? Who else can I send? That's massive. Alright. This is good. This is good. This is very good. They are handling it, and there's no problems. This is good. This is actually really good. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy this is working. Okay, attachment, we can send Everett. There's not anyone who can work with static. That's fine. Is there anyone? Is there anyone who's not working? Gil could, but I'd rather he get more work with the other thing. All right, so that's just what we have here. All right, that's fine. All right, and then we can send repression work for. I could start training someone else's repression. I think I'll let the Rat Man handle it. Oh, dog. All right. You should probably go inside. Alright, how is this going? Have you guys gotten much more progress? Yes, but it seems as though... they've not taken damage either, so we should... This is going okay. How's it going? Any better? We're getting there. All right. We're about to have another meltdown, and that's going to be a slight problem. And we're going to probably have to cycle some people around. But we'll handle the suppression, and we'll get out alive. Ah, it takes so fucking long. God damn. We're gonna have another meltdown. Wait, did we get it? Is it fixed? No, it's still there. We're gonna have another meltdown. We're just going to have another meltdown. There's no avoiding it. The meltdown is inevitable. But it's fine for now. Actually, well, here's the thing. Meltdown doesn't matter. There's no penalty for meltdowns. Okay, they fixed it. Wait, did they? They're still static. Okay, we're good. We're good. Complete workday. Oh my gosh. Alright. Good shit. Very good shit. We're now approaching day 10. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen this cutscene. I might actually rewatch this because it's like an actual cutscene of importance. See. Fix it. There is system error. How strange it wouldn't have been so easily comprehended. Technology developed during the war. Commercial uses. Human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to momentary shutdown of brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be troublesome. 1080p ZAM. And trust me, because cognitive field installed, many managers lost their sanity in that seat. Can't allow you to join them. Okay, that's all it really says? Okay. That's all it is? Alright. Alright. Day 10. I'm just gonna kind of look at stats, look at some preparations. I probably still want to finish streaming up to day 10. Because I've made some great progress here. I have kind of recovered everything I've lost. It's nice to actually just know everything for once. So Teto, Temperance level 5, Gil Sudman is level 3. He didn't get another level from that. That's sad. Quinn really didn't do much of anything that last day, which is kind of sad. Check Frank. Oh yeah, Frank has not changed. Oh, plus 30? I don't know if anything changed. I can't tell if anything changed. The book bonus is gone. So it is, in fact, temporary. That's too bad. Why would you want to have, like, that temporary prudence? What does that accomplish? Because, like, Kinsley got prudence up to, like, level 3 by using it a bunch. Why would you want all that temporary prudence? That just kind of seems useless. Like, it doesn't even, like, actually... I mean, I guess a lot of these are... I guess a lot of the artifacts are, in fact, useless. But... I mean, I guess... It's whatever, I guess. I have gotten extremely hungry. Assuming you can avoid panicking. It does level you up, and the rest is just helpful where something to happen. But it doesn't, because Kinsley was like... I don't know. I don't believe you that it does level it up. I don't think it's permanent. I don't think it has a permanent effect. Regardless, I can't believe that I've still gotten to day 10 with only one Zayn. That is unfortunate, but I've made the best of it. I have absolutely made the best of it. Like, that's an accomplishment. To have gotten this far with only Teths and He's, basically. Yeah, I guess looking at stats was all I was really wanting to do. So I guess now I will go eat some dinner. I don't know if do I want to put the stream on a BRB, or do I just want to end on day 9? Given the fact that I never know when I'm going to come back to this, starting on a day where I already have the information of everything might be good. Maybe I'll complete it on my own. I don't know. what am I gonna have to eat? I basically only have things that I can like actually cook, which would take like a half hour before I returned, which is the problem. That's definitely the biggest problem with that idea. Just end stream. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I guess that's where the facility will rest for today. We have Everett, the RNG magnet, Quinn, the non-binary that holds everything together, Kinsley, the new tree sacrifice, since we lost the other girl, I don't remember her name. Maritza, she just kind of became a dog. I don't know what that's about, but she just is dog. She's basically like QP2. She's just another dog. Nyarulat, the rat man, Frank, the dog, Frank, the man with the big gun that is specialized specifically to deal with dog, Kasane Teto, and Gil Sudman. We could hire someone. Not too sure on that. Okay. There's one thing I do want to test before we end stream. I need to know now if Frank is a strong enough man to survive the death machine. Because if he can, that would be rad. That's the last thing I want to do. I might hire someone else. I just need to know. Can Frank handle the death machine? The moment of truth. Years has he waited. Years has he hardened himself by petting that dog. Can he handle the death machine? Moment of truth. That's the thing, is I don't know that. If anyone can survive the death machine, it is Frank. Hold on. Real quick. I just want to compare this real quick. Oh, Quinn possibly could. No, Quinn doesn't have as much HP. Quinn only has 93. Frank has 110. If anyone can survive the death machine, it is Frank. Give it a shot. We're going to restart the day either way. But we have to know. He's taking it well. He's enduring 0. Like, he might be able to survive it. No, I think he's good enough. I think he can do it. Ah, so close. Ah, I feel like he almost did. There might be a point in time in which someone can survive the death machine. Almost certainly. Probably. No, it gives you a shit ton of energy. That's why it's going to be always extremely important to have just like a random level 1 person to throw in there if we ever have an emergency. But if we could use the death machine without someone dying, that would be incredible. Oh wait, I just now realized. We could have looked at the final... There's one more tip that we didn't actually see. So I'm going to send Quinn just to get the fastest intel on this. Because we can look at the final tip. We can just look at the final tip, just kind of cheat our way to it. Quinn can just run over here and we can read that final tip. Because that is, we're not going to be able to have it permanently, but we'll be able to see it eventually. Alright. The last tip, oh, you need 1:40 in there. How long have people endured?
Okay, just send one more person. Send one more person. It'll be fine. The Rat Man. In this timeline, the Rat Man dies. But in another, that is a tease. Alright, can we see? The machine will produce energy after an employee enters it. Seeing as once inside, nobody ever comes out, it must be rather comfortable. I feel like that's the confirmation. I feel like that is the confirmation that no one ever comes out. I feel like that's about as broadly as it could state. No, there is no surviving this. So it is just a death machine. Tip 2 is a confirmation? Oh. Yeah, I did miss that, didn't I? I did, in fact, miss that. Alright, well. Things are obvious in hindsight. Alright. Hit that retry the day button, and then after that, it definitely will have saved by this point. So, quit the game, and we should be able to call it there. Oh, that just closes that. I didn't realize that button just actually closes the game. I thought it would just like send me back to the main menu first, so I could like do an outro. That's my my atmosphere is ruined. Now there's no background music as I try to figure out who to raid. This is so sad. Who to raid though? Who shall we raid? How about... I'm feeling a Dollop Days raid. I feel like we could do a Dollop Days raid. Dollop Days is fun. And she's like a size in which she might possibly notice. I don't know. We'll find out. It's all good. So, thank you guys for watching. It's been fun to rebuild the facility. This new section has been a struggle, but it has been very fun, and I love this game for that kind of struggle. It's great. All right, I'll see you guys next time. I love this game. I fucking love this game so much. It's just who comes up with the idea of an abnormality that just if you look at it, it will just not work. That's incredible. Like, who comes up with that idea? Alright. Have a nice night, y'all.